Hello, testing, testing. Hello, hello. Maar wij, I think we are live. No, we gave me so. Hello. How we doing? What's up, Dave? Hope you're doing good. Better? Okay, yeah. Pretty sure to relax and take it easy. But, is the game started good? No. Game started live good. There we go. Betting value down here in the game though? Yeah. So you should be able to hear it now. Yeah, I kinda did really sleep that well yesterday. So again I was slept it, you say. Why do we gotta do it now? Sure, but once completed it's about reviews, yeah. Please, sounds good. Then in the Bud Lab now, I mean, I asked you to find some books to watch your stuff. Man, this is one back is just god awful. Ugh. Having these here? Oh. I know there's other good ties. To be honest. You can climb the wall? Jesus. I'll level in. Yeah, I see it. It suits them, right? Yeah, I will play that after one. After I finish this. That's pretty much the plan. Not fast enough. Mayor, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Not in the game though. Game is too rough. Was he any minutes? I watched some. Not really that helpful though. There they are. I think it just has like a massive bigger display gap, but like after like certain area. That's how this feels like. I don't know why some guys at Dark 1 made me even more confused. Yeah. Pretty much. Our first time welcome, can you type in chat this? It will be totally appreciated. Toxic token now. Better I get that. Okay, there we go. Hey, this one? That is it. Well, there, boundary, but there. This is something else. We found in the sewers, I see. Now that sounds like dummy it was. I could explore that area. Probably that's the best bit. Yo, gaming solo, you know what to do, right? Hey, gaming solo, can you ban this guy? What are you there? If you're not even gonna moderate, I'm just gonna remove the mod from here. Jesus Christ. What's the point of having you as a mod? Oh my god, what a fucking annoyance. Motherfucking Christ. Shows on for a bit, doesn't do the moderation. Asks for a mod, it doesn't even show up. How do I remove the mod? Useless bitch. Hey, give me some that event. That is a guy that's been nagging on me about freaking he wants to sell his lot. Where he been? I told you to freaking ban him. Oh, what? Let me see. We'll get some water? Dude, if he can't do the mod at a job, I could just give the mod to someone else. What's the point of having you as a mod when you're not even there when I need you? He deliberately asked me, what a fucking asshole. Like, he deliberately asked me to type in chat. What a bitch. I'm just gonna use that random. Anyone that asked me that kind of stuff, like, yeah, I just knew. I never learned my lesson. You said you have neg engineer? How are you able to get some water? What's going on there? Yeah, we're dirty. Hello, hello. How are we doing? What's up? How are we doing? How's the day? Hope you're doing good. Then that's a misclick. But he used as a mod. And I'm just still gonna make you a mod, but you're gonna be fucking useless. That is what nothing. That's a waste of slot. But it is what it is, I guess. Getting nagged by freaking officers most of the time. Yeah, how's it day? Not bad? Nice, clap for your butt. Inspire the boost for the edge. My bad? What do you mean? Which boost? Depends on which boost it is. Oh god. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, which post, man? I made like so many posts. I don't know which one you're asking. Maybe now I can give you a description. Yeah, that's not it. fuck, I missed it. What Tamil? What Tamil? What exactly is said? Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, most of the Tamil people that show up in the Twitch, yeah. Super freaking dancing. Not all of them, but most of them. They ask you to. There is one guy yesterday, I think, yeah, at the egg before. Showed up. While I was playing the game, he asked me to sing. Like, I didn't even know that guy even before that. Like, he shows up and asks me to sing. Who does that? Like, it's so weird. Who are you, dude? Like, imagine going to a random person, like a random girl in the street, and then ask her to sing. Like, that's how it felt like. It's so stupid. It's like he said it in a way that I want him singing or something. Like, so annoying. That's why I asked to said about it. It's just that him. There is so many people that does that. Like, they asked where I live, they asked what I do, like, so many personal questions. It's so annoying. That's what I meant by it. I don't really hate them, but I hate them in general, like Tamil people. I'm Tamil myself, so it's basically hitting myself, right? But the way they speak, it's just so annoying. They are so entitled. That's also a thing. Have you noticed that? I mean, stream it yourself, like you are Tamil, right? Marari Tamil. Like, do a Tamil stream and see how many assholes show up. It's just insane. So that's what I make the post. It's just a general, it's just not me. Most of the Tamil streamers I know, I'm friends with, have experienced that. It's just a common thing here. Of course, he got banned, But still, it's just an annoyance, What post we are talking about is something else. It's nothing important. Gaming Soul, I gave you a remark back, Gaming Soul. You better do your job. Okay? Otherwise, you're gonna get no mods anymore. You better do your job. That I will do it myself and then remove the post. Like that, like it's very important. I don't think. EAP is the most important badge. It doesn't open. Fucking great. I don't really have personal. It's just the culture too. The local. Are you Tamil? You're not Tamil, right? Are you? It's not a big deal. But just let me know. I kind of forgot. There's so many people showing up, so I don't remember which people is the which. But the culture itself, it's changed. Like the local culture, the movies and stuff. The influence from those things got ruined everything pretty much. The way that people speak, the way that people interact with each other, it's gotten really bad. What do you say? True, right? That local speech, their speak is so local these days. Wasn't I agree with you? Yeah, the influence from there and then the overall culture itself is just gone south. Especially the movies, dude. Jesus. But there are so many pets. Like you, for example, you were good. You know. Like, and then I have my friends. Those are super nice to me. They just talk decent immediately. At the summer, like 2 days ago, or something. And then you know what happened, you know? Like, as soon as you ban him, he just made another account and then called me names. As soon as he gets banned, he just makes another account. Comes back to the stream, calls me name, and then got banned again. You know? That's what's gonna happen.
Gruler, Zono. Çokol, kerek this.
Fuck, I died twice.
Oh, not one.
Wait, what?
Çokol, kerek this.
I gotta find some of the maps, find something to get there. Get him what he needs. Maybe a GR deposit out of boss would be nice. At least I don't jump change, I need a good more. I have to all the way go back and sell my stuff. I have that fucking bot is started spamming me shit. I gotta get rid of that. How many days it did that? Let me increase it. Give me a then. I think that should be fun.
Mejhem no escuchin. Chokole kerek dis.
Think I got enough? Think I need one more. Darkness without money. Another harder. Yeah, there we go.
Gruler, zono.
Money, money. There we go, got it. I think I need the super best for this. I'm back. Yeah, I think so. Super dash, yeah. Be good. That Annie? What's up? I don't know what.
Chokole kerek dis.
Gosh, that is a bad way here. Well, this way. I can't access that either. There we go. So no, it's not level. Just leave it. I usually get mad like that. God temper. Can't be helped. I mean, I gave you back like a mod, so no big deal. Kala yung mystery lang ka na ya. I get like that really fast. Can't be helped. I think I have to go and then explore the crystal area. Because this looks like a dead end. I can't really progress here. So I think that's my guess. You know? You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Such a cancer level. Nothing yet, Bart. Grab your soul, yeah. I got the map. I think at this point I should just order some food. Finally. Do we feel bad in this game? Yes, I think we do, but I don't know how it works. Yet. Did I soft lock myself in this area or something? How do we climb back up? Okay, I think you got it.
Brava!
You guys not fall damage? Yeah. I think I can do something here. And I climb up that either. Yeah. I think we will kill him. It's not. Okay. I gotta figure out how much money I need for the upgrade.
Ranjo Stenja. Don't
Need a jumper. 11 the meeting? No problem. Welcome back. I am planning to go. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go. But I have a guess. I have to explore the crystal area, I think. But I'm not sure yet. So I'm gonna try that and see how it goes. But I do have a pale store, so I wanted to update it. super dash for pistol area? Really? Then which area I'm supposed to explore then? The last boss I killed was the Dun Defender, so what's the next?
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasoki. Velmi Artred.
Is there like a geo magnet you can get? Whenever the geo drops, you can just vacuum clean it because I'm finding so many of them. Literally on the floor. I need to go to Gusto. Speaking there, is there yeah, what's up? Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
No, and I have done a simple key. To take you to Forgotten Crossroads. I don't think I have any of those. How's the game? Chat GPT for super dash? Damn. End the video? Okay. Let's see if I can kill the knight. Like, that guy is a big problem. How do I get this guy? While back when you make a target just to shoot it with your magic ability? Okay. That guy is too tough. I can't. He just stonewalls that lane. I can't do anything about that. Well, at least I can two-shot these things. It better take me to 3 hits. Nice, I can push up these guys. That's nice. Welcome back. Yo, Mara, you played this game, right? How do I deal with this guy? The fatso over here? Where is my ghost? Where's all doing all that? Waiting for an hour is just to really ignore him and explode. Alright, this one new to me? Really? Okay. Oh, come on, the bench is flipped. Oh, cool. The conversation about the GPUs last week. Speaking of good GPUs, you've been backend as me audio. Let me think. Are you the one who talked about video games, or are you someone else? Like, we had a conversation with Mac. You would say argument with the video game. Right? Are you someone else? Oh, yeah, I remember. I think AMD. I think the RDNA 3 architecture is amazing. Like, they built this chiplet design with the AMD, right? The 7000 series, which is super cool. But they never went along with it, and the software support is the one that killing AMD GPUs. Even though the hardware is amazing, software sucks, unfortunately. One he sailed and one got destroyed, but yes. Yeah, I remember. Not this one's built. There is a pass laying around or somewhere which he wasn't giving any memory. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, not this guy again. Oh, this. I don't know. This looks like a boss fight. If right now it was the one back. Gotta start who will thorn against the king? Who's the king? What are the ghosts? I mean, if there is a bench, I could just see the boss fight. We need a bench. Pronto. So now, oh, it's just that people are being annoying, you know, asking me to sing songs and stuff. I'm super into it though. That's all. It's nothing important. You know, toxic. But I don't really hate all of them. You know, that's pretty much it. People who are nice are kinda completely fine. And I prefer that. Yo, Ajin, hello. What is happening to me? Am I dead? I have no idea about this game. Okay. Dream World now? Oh, okay. Something showed up. My love? This is... Oh, come on, I just saw the chat and it got cooked. This is a millimeter game? Wait, was that me? Oh, it made some big sister in Korean. Well, stop laughing, thank you. Wait, I'm gonna check if there is any lunch, and then we can continue. Give me a second. I haven't eaten yet. Or I might have out of some food. What a terrible fate. They visited of money. Are we dead? I think... Oh. Did I ask someone to play this game? I thought I'd check out if you did. Dreamdale.
Lucani.
Then it's not with one little ball they still have on back to you, but that if you can play it, okay. Was it forced again? What do you mean? I don't live on board. It's been forever. The NES, maybe? Why is it damn?
Dilesakan.
Why is it a good little? What the hell was that? Goggles on the board? Damn. Mara's even anger. Yo, my fix me plus 18. You can't go that again. Will they kill me? That didn't do anything. Level 6, I was in college? Damn. Oh, money, money, money. Feels like I didn't. Okay, let's not be here and then let's watch a video and then I will have my food. Ah, he didn't play it. Played it for like 2 hours. Okay, let's watch it. You're teasing you as well? What do you mean?
Okay, so I can't go that way.
Oh, I'm not watching the, what do you call it? The spoiler version? I'm watching the previous version. Well, I'm not cheesing. Yet. But I will though. Absolutely.
That's it? Okay. Wow.
I made it before already.
Okay, let's look around here. Got him. Okay, this guy's obviously like some kind of like a fucking suicide bomber or something like that. Wait, oh, I got hit by the explosion, okay. Alright, we're good. Can I get up there?
Yeah, but what? Yeah.
Down.
I'm absolutely gonna tease the game.
Okay. 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 What's this? Hollow Nest Seal. Let me see what that is. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Okay, let me heal myself real quick. Got him. Okay.
Ready for your die? Nice.
It's 450 Geo. Let me see. Oh shit, okay. So I can get away from these. Okay. Is this a boss? Yep, it's a boss. Fuck. It's Owen Wilson. Got him. Wow.
Damn, he is pretty good. Brilliant, that was cool.
Easy game. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, we're good. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right or not. Okay, I know I wasn't doing that right. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Let me just heal myself here. Is the next boss soon? I hope so.
You want to study up this big no slammer? Nice.
Okay, let's see. Miss Secret Pack. Wait. Got him. Got him. I'm actually making some money here. Okay. I don't have the map in this area either. That sucks.
Nice to Manda? Nice.
Do it. See what happens. That's it? Shit. Okay. What was that? What was that? Okay, what is this charm not? Oh, I got another one. Well, fuck yeah. I don't even know which one I should use now. Okay, let's keep going. They're just like you? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I have a rest. Okay, perfect. So now I can put... I'll use... I'm gonna use that one there. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, what does he want? Try not to sneak past me, I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, you can see... Alright, what... I'm gonna use that one there. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, what does he want? Try not to sneak past me, I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, you can see something nice. Pay to see something nice. Leg eater. What is he gonna suck my dick? Like, what is this? Let me show you. Take a look. If you want them, if you really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. Wait, what the f... I'll find more Geo. Hold this down. Okay, this gives me more Geo. Fragile strength. It'll make you even stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you last. Okay. Alright, great. So I guess maybe I can buy those. I think I need the lantern more, though. Yeah, I just got... Yeah, I just got scammed. Okay. Got him. Okay. I really don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea what I was thinking. Like, why would I run at him like that? No fucking reason. Okay. Alrighty.
Let's go. Thank you for the did.
Ooh. Got him. Easy game. I don't want to have to kill too many of those. It'll be a waste of time. Okay, so... Wait, did I already go here? I think I did. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. So, I guess I'll go back down. Seems like down is usually... Shit. Down is usually the way that you're... Down is not always the way that you're supposed to go. Okay, and I already went there.
Yeah. Okay, so then that's up. I gotta see you. Okay, big good. Mama. See you soon.
Yeah, I just...
Still having food.
Oh, maybe it's this way. Shit. I don't know how I got hit by that. Easy. I fought this guy before, though, right?
Hello?
Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure, at least. Maybe I'm just getting lost, as usual. Yeah, then I went over here.
Yeah, wait, not a little.
Did I do that? I don't think...
That it. They're back at it.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Just a second, I've got to heal.
போறீங்க என்கிட்ட காசு இல்லை நீங்க பண்ணுங்க.
Okay, yeah, that was really bad.
Shit.
Do I go in there?
Dead.
No? Okay. I can't go up there, so I have to go this way. Okay. But wait, no, I was here too. Fuck, man. Like, I'm lost. I'm actually lost. Okay. Maybe it's down here? Yeah, maybe it's down here. I need to go down here. Yes, this is the map guy. Yes. Okay. Alright. Yes, I will purchase a map of this area. Thank God. Okay. What the fuck is this? Can I jump with this? I can't.
That is the rage quit. What? I want to see that.
Good. Got him. Kill this. Oh, what? Come on, man. May you find swift death upon our claws. Well, that's not nice. Okay, well, fuck. Killing him, good. Alright, I gotta go down here. Shit! Okay. Man, I'm really good at I'm so good at this game, dude. It's crazy. Every fucking time I get hit. Alright.
I don't remember these ants being here. I think I missed this area. Yeah, I think I totally missed this area.
Okay. I want to get, oh! Oh, yes. Okay, we're good. Thank fucking God. Alright, can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay. What's this? Dash Master. Oh, that's me. Okay, what is this? What does this do for me? The bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around quickly as possible. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to use that. Fuck yeah. That sounds really good. Okay.
Hello?
That's good.
Ah, that's right.
Use it or not. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, can I break this? No, it looks like I have to go around.
There it. No, let go. I'm more than 81. Ah. Dead.
I'm gonna use the dash master thing.
Dead.
Okay. Oops. What? Can I not use it? Oh, it costs 2 of them. I see. Okay. So I guess I'll use the thorns then. Yeah, thorns seem to be better overall. Being a dash master is very expensive. Imagine being this bad at killing praying mantises. This is embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna kill that thing too. 3. Okay, got him.
Yeah, I have no idea this area.
Go back and try
I think I completely missed this.
I think that I've figured out that I can't use it. Okay. So this area I've already all explored.
Vandal Wastelands. I see.
shit. Okay. Come on, man.
Why the hell they
Come on.
the
There we go.
bees are in the
Maybe that's
fungal
enough.
wastelands
Good
anyway?
enough. Come here.
Rebozo. Back your shit.
Oh, I was already there. Okay. I guess I have to go this way, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Fuck this. Oh, I see. Mantis Village. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, got him. Do it back. Yeah, I mean, oh, I can't now.
Oh, I think I've been here, but I don't remember the mantises fighting that many of them. Dodge! Oh my god, this guy is bad. I thought I was bad.
Okay.
I'm back.
Alright. Shit. I don't know why I'm so bad at... This has happened before. We'll just play through it. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll just get right through these guys. Oh wait, no, I thought this was a different place. Alright. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. It's pretty clear to me that people don't like watching this game. It's obvious people don't like watching the game. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Obviously, people don't like watching it. I don't want to like kill my channel and lose a ton of viewers because people don't like the game. It seems very clear to me. 11, 12K of us do. Probably half of those people are AFK. I can guarantee it. Yeah. Well, the other like like I don't know like 5 to like 10,000 people that left like obviously don't, and I don't want to do something that's just going to be disliked by a lot of people and people just sit here and complain and I don't know. I'm just gonna take a break. Yeah, it's very clear people don't care about the game. Might play it another time, probably not. We'll see what happens. But anyway, guys, thanks all for watching. I do really appreciate you guys supporting and watching the game, though. It seemed fun to me, and it's disappointing. More people don't like watching it, but it doesn't seem like it's very good stream content. Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Until next time, peace!
GG.
Another day has passed, and the industry has once again proven that despite claiming that they are all for the player's best interest, they are in fact not for the players at all. It's
Identity crisis. I want to see that. So tell me in the video.
But the other thing as well you really wanted to make sure is that it feels like you can have a lot of combos. So here I've like frozen these enemies, and then if I use my other shotgun I can shatter them, and it does like an AoE around the monsters. So to show you that again, you know, I can start by freezing these monsters and then shatter them apart. Right. So in PoE 1 a lot of the time, you know, you just spam one skill again and again, and we really wanted to make sure that you actually have more variety in PoE 2.
I mean, we've all heard it a million times by now. The vision that GGG and Jonathan want the game to be this like slow-paced, methodical, intentional combat system. Complete redesign of ARPG combat in general. But is that really true anymore? Even most recently in their Abyss League trailer thing, they talked about this.
One of the major issues is the limitation of only having one support gem of each type on your character. We didn't want builds to just become using the same 5 most powerful supports in every skill. The problem with this design though is that it's actually working against using multiple skills in your build. If you can only use each support gem on one skill, it means that you're encouraged to go all in on that one ability. And we want to encourage you to combo your abilities. Something needed to change.
How combos are so important and how they want to make that happen, and the support gems kind of held them back from having a more combo-based gameplay system. But the more you play the game, and especially the further you get into the acts, it becomes very, very clear that there's, well, not much methodical gameplay to be found, and if you're playing a combo-based build with a lot of buttons, you're most oftenly more punished than rewarded. This league I've gotten 2 different characters to maps. My second one, after reworking him 3 times, also got to kill tier 3 Zesht and Easy Arbiter, and well, outside of getting frustrated that basically nothing I wanted to, well, build for my character worked.
People, bro, I should bury this company.
What the hell,
I could do
bozo?
like a 6-hour-long video of how thing makes sense in this game, bro. I'm gonna blackmail them. Take him out. Alright, I'm leaving. I'll see you guys later.
I was actually having fun, kind of. But not because the gameplay was so slow and methodical and intentional, but rather because it went back to a more PoE 1-esque gameplay system. I never really enjoyed just the one button clicking. I'm an MMO player most of the time, so in MMOs there's no such a thing. You have a lot of buttons, a lot of cooldowns, and you have to manage different rotations, different combos, different gear setups to make that rotation happen. So I was really excited when they first announced PoE 2 because I felt like they tried to reimagine ARPG combat to be closer to what MMOs feel like, where you actually have to have a mix of different abilities, combo them together, have cooldowns, and stack them on top of each other to have the biggest outcome. But none of that seems to still exist. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hello? This is bugged, right? Okay.
That's obvious, right? Yeah, that's obvious for you. Like the.
What the fuck is this? This was the first tier 2 map I did this league, and I thought it was bugged actually, because there's no way my entire screen is full of mobs, and I just get swarmed instantly by that many mobs in a tier 2 map. But that's just normal now, especially with Abyss in the game, and if you pair that with a Delirium and maybe even a corrupted map, your entire screen is full of mobs at all times. So just by judging from that, the more mobs are on your screen, the faster they move, the less of a combo gameplay is actually beneficial to your character, right? Because at the end of the day, if you can't kill the mobs fast
Yeah,
enough,
you've got
you have
to
set
fucking
up
wash out the whole
3 or
map,
4
otherwise you are
different
dead.
abilities before you do damage. you're most often dead if you're not tanky enough. 99% of
Yeah,
the
that it
really good
is.
builds of this league are once again 1 or 2 button builds. I mean, the most obvious example is Lightning Arrow Deadeye, but there's many other examples of that as well. Being really fast, having no movement penalty through the row amount, and then just one-shotting the entire screen with a single button is just way, way, way better for this game, where the entire screen is full.
It's just the efficient. That's how people play this game. Your dungeons are freaking extremely long. Your mobs are very bad in between, you know. So, without a fast builder, you don't. This is not a methodical. It's not Dark Souls. They saw Dark Souls and want to make a Dark Souls, you know. It's not gonna work. You're just gonna waste your time and then kill your game. That's what's happening.
Then having multiple buttons to kill a white mob, right? Like this idea that
It's literally they saw Dark Souls and they want to get into that Dark Souls,
which
you
is
know.
kind of what they alluded to initially. This doesn't exist.
Janky dodgeable
Just to
system,
give you some stats here, 33%
like running
of
animation.
all
Like, come on.
characters in Rise of the Abyssal softcore are playing Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. That's a third of all characters in a game where everything is about making builds and having fun creating them, right? This is, I mean, it's even worse for the Deadeye Ascendancy in general, which is 37%, which was also very obvious from the beginning. Even in the patch notes, everyone already knew how strong this was gonna be. Well, besides GGG for some reason. Acolyte of Chayula, which they, in length talked about reworking, still no one is playing. The newly added Smith of Kitava, which was added last update, no one plays anymore because it's just clunky and everything takes way too long. The animations are terrible. Like, there's a very obvious gravitation in the community to what builds are actually good and enjoyable to play. And it's not the combo-based builds, although combos can sometimes still be useful in more endgame boss fights. But even the most recently added boss fight from the Abyss is such a mess from a ground degen standpoint, where you basically just have to roll around, dance around like really strong ground degens the entire time, so you barely even have time to press multiple buttons and do damage. But even there, it seems like their design of the game, of how the end game is supposed to be played, the difficulty of the maps, the difficulty of the bosses, and the amount of monsters in the game just don't seem to connect with their idea of having combo-based gameplay. It just doesn't make sense. And even if we go back to like Act 1, where we're fighting, just a few mobs at a time, it's also very clear that this combo-based, slow-paced gameplay, which is much more apparent in the early acts, still doesn't feel good, right? Does it feel good to have a 5-hour animation, get stunned in the middle of it, and then just rolling around until you have enough health again? I think what happened is they tried the slow and methodical gameplay route, and they've realized it's just not fun what they're creating, because it isn't. Like, even in the early acts, I'm not having fun with the slow and methodical combat. As someone who wanted that kind of thing out of the game,
That's just completely opposite of what the genre is. Like, ARPG is a genre when you go into a map and then you see like 100 mobs and then you blow them up. You know? You cannot have Dark Souls combat in this one. It's not gonna work.
enjoy it.
Fire that guy.
It's not the version that they're
Fire that
trying to
moron
make.
who wants to make this a Dark
So,
Souls.
instead of sitting here and complaining, oh my god, I wish the game was more slow and methodical and ruthless like in PoE 1, right? I actually find myself thinking maybe the direction they're going with the endgame combat, where you're just basically still pressing 1 or 2 buttons, just like in PoE 1, is just more fun. Because their version of the slow and methodical gameplay is just terrible. I'm sorry to say, but GGG, you had so many other games to take inspiration from. Well, most recently, from a top-down perspective, was Lost Ark, which I was a big fan of combat-wise. They took no inspiration from that, basically. Like, it feels so much worse than that. The melee is
They took the
giga-clunky.
inspiration from
There's so much
Wukong.
desync
That's
happening, my
why.
character teleporting around because there's body blocking of the mobs happening, and it just feels so janky, even when it is slow and methodical. And this also leads me to the uniques and the gems, because I think the uniques and the gems have been so fucking terrible because they were originally created for the slow and methodical gameplay. What I mean is, basically 99% of the uniques you find are completely worthless shit. Way worse than in any other ARPG. Although they stated before that they wanted to make the uniques more unique so they can actually be useful in endgame still.
Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match.
And they completely failed on that as well. I think that's also one of the reasons why. Because originally they thought, oh, the game's gonna be much more slower pace. People were gonna craft a lot less. They introduced a lot of crafting this league, so there's a lot more rare items that are really strong. And then now the unique items are completely power crept. Like, you can't really justify using a unique with 10 energy shield and 5 armor over like a rare piece that costs 2 exalts and is 50 times better. And the same goes for the skill gems. Most of these buttons are completely unusable. I tried to make a build with Whirling Assault and Staggering Palm, and I'm gonna be honest, no matter what I tried, it wasn't good. Like, Whirling Assault especially is probably the worst ability in the entire game. You can't make use of this in any capacity, basically. It has no range. It feels like it doesn't even scale with attack speed very well, besides just hitting more often, but the animation is still the same length. Like, it just feels janky and weird. And for every class and every weapon, there's a very select few abilities that basically every single one is using on that specific weapon. And again, I think this is because the shift from the slow methodical gameplay to the high-paced PoE 1 style gameplay was too fast, and most of these abilities are still anciently designed with the slow pace in mind.
I mean, I don't know, but when people say that it's like 2 classes that's even worth playing, then I and freaking minions.
What they should do, and if they should go back to the more, slow and methodical gameplay, but the more I played, the more it was clear that GGG is just not capable of making good slow-paced combat, and they should stick to their roots and actually go with the PoE 1 gameplay again, is my idea. And that's, by the way, coming from someone who doesn't want that, or didn't want that.
One button, nuke the whole screen, yeah. That's about actually better. People actually like that.
Just spam one button. But it's very clear that GGG can't make any other combat feel good. So I'm very disappointed in GGG and PoE 2. Not so much that they shifted their combat philosophy towards something faster again, but I'm more disappointed that they just couldn't figure out how to make the other combat system work. Also, Act 4 introduced a lot of double boss fights, which is also not very beneficial to a combo-based gameplay because there's too many things going on at the same time and too many things to dodge at the same time. So I feel like the entire design philosophy has shifted. Maybe Jonathan still thinks that the combo gameplay will happen at some point, but it won't. And that's just the reality. And that's it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next video. Peace.
Yeah, pretty much. He's right about that. Like they just completely switched the league and then they wanted to do like a methodical combat. Like, what the hell? And that's not the game. That's not what people played for. You like played your game for. Well, it's not gonna work. And it didn't work. Now they just change the game with their tail between their legs, and then the game starts because the fundamental. I think they didn't change it. It's still there, you know. They have to work on the whole game, rework everything.
La mer fin hello. Nama la mehon. Ketal sanalo.
Yeah, hello. Hear me so, welcome back. Giant white lady, yeah, I know. I am the video where I can get the super dash. Let me check. Okay, I see. I will go there when I go there, okay? Looks like I might have to go there. Number down? Thank you, thank you. Hello? Never. Debbie got me wood here. Hermano. Okay, I'm gonna take a tea break, so be right back, okay? See you in a bit, and then again I will be free till like for like 4 hours, so you'll be good. Okay, be right back. Cheers. Jesus, what's happening to us? Oh. It just throws the pickaxe down. These guys are pretty good, or the free money, right? Don't kill these things. Well, there's high. Pretty good. Thank you, David. Can I kill these things or what? Doesn't look like it.
Make him no coochie.
No? Damn, we can't kill them? Shit. Kinda unfortunate. How do we get up there? Don't dash that either. Something else to kill them? Ah, okay. Over Dash quest? I think so, but I'm not sure. I'm just exploring in general. Any idea which direction to go? I think I heard that guy told me to go up. So that's what I'm doing.
Goa, nu doai la Mac. Goa, nu doai la Mac. Goa, nu doai la.
Okay, let me see where is the super dash. Okay, I got the bench. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is a long way. Fucking bitch. Run around. Prepare to die. Oh, I see a freaking caterpillar over there. Can't make it. Hurry! Ah, fuck off. I thought I could blow it up. I need one more though. That is a bit rough. One HP clutch. Let's go. I'm good at this game. I mean, the right path that I'm going completely in the wrong direction. Nice. Oh. That's super cool. Whee! Okay, now they explore this area properly. I think. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, I'm super confused on that. Like, how do I get to the boss? How do I progress the main story? It's just a casual ass exploration game. I want a clear cut direction, so. I don't know what. Okay, that did not work at all. Apparently, I think I am flat. My ghost is on the other side. They go up down here to do so, I guess. Okay. Well, that goes 1,000 of my souls. Let's see. You can go up. Oh, I think I only do the sideways. Okay. What is there? And then there's got a Sag. I mean, I could bring it back if more people like it or not. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna put a pool. Can you make a pool? Since you're a Discord manager. So what do you want me to? What you should do? Is it ask for whether should we bring back bus area section or not, and then I make them reactivate if the poll doesn't work. Make a poll in Discord. That's your first job as Discord moderator. Yeah, no, I know they got time. They're getting so next we need to find where the lantern is. Super dark here. Now I'm 11 minutes done, sweet.
Cinema. Caseto bueno. Caseto bueno.
Oh, that's a mechanical.
¿Qué volen? ¿Más? Oh, mupo. Patmos, Gio.
Oh, come on, it needs money. Any loose fragments come back to you, away to you? That sounds really good.
Patmos, Gio.
I ain't gonna sell my stuff. I'm gonna come to buy the stuff you got.
Ammesodo.
Wait, let's see the grandpa. I think he can give me the money. No, yes, how's it going? Pretty good. Kinda confused to where to go after the dungeon from there. Other than that, I'm really good. You know? Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I wish there is like a clear path I can just follow. Uh-oh, where am I going? Can I cancel this? Forgot to update this every time? What? Update what? Tier 3 though. Oh, you did! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Let's go! You were the first one tier 3. Let's go! Give me money! Money, 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 money! Let's go! Still not enough though. I need more. Oh, there are a bunch of them in the background too. Alright. But what exactly this mask could do? Didn't look like it did anything. Yeah, it's slowly talking damage. God, that thing is useless.
Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio.
I think the gathering swarm would be a good idea. I'm not sure. Like, I have followed these. Is there anything else I can go? Or am I cooked? There is ancient basin I think I can go. Most likely. They're really hard to tell. I don't think I explored the Mantis village either. You can see... Can I zoom in? Wow. Yeah, you can see there is like a small opening in the Mantis village. Maybe I can do that. And we get options, let's see.
Amisodo.
That's actually pretty close to Mantis village. Okay. So he got me of that one. But I am a bit confused. Well, the game was pretty good. Like, I got a bunch of upgrades and yeah, many decent progression. But I wish I know where to go properly, you know? Kinda wandering around. No idea where to go. Well, I just two-shot with that guy. Wait, I don't remember this area at all. Yeah, I totally missed this one. Okay, I can see why. Oh my god, that guy came out to be blown. Seriously? Son of a bitch. Okay. I gotta find a bench and then update the map. Oh, come on. I see one day about that alive. How do we get there? Oh. There we go. They are my life now. Are you serious? You bitch, I'm gonna get you on that. I would so get your ass on that. Here we are now, serious? Whoa. Why do I feel like this is a good sentence? Yo, I need a bench. I need a bench, bro. Come on. I can fight the boss, but I need a bench for it. this way automatically brings you when you kill an enemy? Yes, I saw it. I just have to buy that thing. I don't know how to get to there though. Yeah. I'm confident in my skills, so let's go kill the boss. Okay, it's not going really well. Fucking godlike damage. Oh, he got me on that one. We just switched this shit. Oh god, where the fuck am I? How? Ah, this is why I wanted binge. Just all the way back in the booties.
Amisodo.
I'm gonna Google on how to get the bench and then I have to fight the boss because I don't know how to want to do this one back, dude. This is just ridiculous. What's the name of the rest? Mantis. I think a mantis something? A mantis in gang. That you really done by. Are they Gemini's with Smartle? Probably. Might be not sure. They had a Funko Beast? No, it's the Royal Water Beast. Actually. Well, you got like a 1 on that. You're not gonna be negative. You There's a bench on a small blade left of the boss. Left? It's actually right though. Dang, got the dash bastard. Battered that access. I will check it out. Like, I need that bench, otherwise I was just one note. Pretty sure that unback is the line of the boss village itself, you know? Okay, let's see. Mount is Mount is Larzia. Ah, fuck. That is so bullshit. Come on. Well, he lied me up anyway, though. Oh, you have to fight the Mighty Sloths to open this gate. Fucking Christ. Fine. I'm gonna maul out and then beat the boss. Let's do this, bitch. Let's go. Time to fuck you up. Man, he comes way too fast. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, at least I've rolled a bench that's not that cancerous, but it's still annoying though. I want to respawn next to the boss. Hey, come down here, son of a bitch. I have a really hard time. Like, it's almost impossible to recharge when you're fighting the boss, you know? You might as well not stop doing that. Did the Blaster was so involved with this game? Because this feels like a Blast versus boss fight. You know? Service is annoying easy. Easiest game in my life. Dude, I played Dark Souls for a living, come on. You think this is gonna stop me? How many days was that? Like in the third, right? I kinda like how well the game responds to your commands. Like, I kinda like it. It's a hard, difficult boss, yes, but you carry the response very well. You know, I like how well the character responds to your commands. There we go. Bow before the king. Will it still give me contact damage? I wanna test it. No, it doesn't. Nice. Cool. Mark of Pride. Jesus, that's expensive. Holy shit. Money, 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 money. Give me money. Hell yeah, I'm loaded as fuck, boy. I hope does horribly die. I will lose all of them. Do I have money? Yes. That's kind of cool when they kick their ass, they just bow to you. What are you gonna be? Big nest. Cool. Yo, I see something over there. I want it. I'm gonna get the geo thingy. Probably that, and then how many I got? If I got 10, I could get another residual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can get an upgrade. I gotta go see the fatty. Sword upgrade? Yo, I could get the lantern too. There are so many things I should get. What's up?
Testa, monasta. Testa, mona.
Sword upgrade, that was cheap. I actually upgraded my sword. My sword is already level 2. I need to find another Palestone to get one of those, you know? I'm thinking of getting the lantern so I can run around in the dark spaces. Which I have to explore next, right? The hollow nest at something? So that's my plan. I gotta go back and then get the lantern or something. And then maybe try to upgrade something else. Well, that's yeah. That's pretty much the plano. Water down.
Gio.
Wasn't 800? Jesus, this is expensive. Yeah, I want to get these too.
Bapanada. Water Saltman General Sad Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Nothing here, it's the city so short. Maybe it could be that. Where am I? King's Station. I think King's Station is very good.
Vår son? Yeah. Velmi Ardred.
Oh, Paul.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Man, this thing is very handy, to be honest. I gotta go on, Bob. I'm Bob, we gotta. Take me to the place I need to go.
Gio.
No way how do you give this thing out of isn't gonna. Is it out of a dig? No, I gotta go see the fat chick. I don't know where she is.
Amisodo.
The game, my god. That sounds super cringe though. Yeah, she is all the way over there, I think. That's her, right? No, that's the blacksmith. What is this fetchy? Forgotten grass doors. They see, okay. I don't know how much he wants, so I might have to backtrack again. The pain in the ass, but what happened to this guy?
Sano.
Hello? Wow. Sini ba only other in ma. Did say the bar gonna get it. Ah. Looks like a monster scanning probably that. Yeah, this is the one. I need 500. Or something like that. Gentle chat, thank you. I saw. Jesus, when you want to kill something, there is nothing here. God damn. Alright, time for some upgrades. And then I can go to the the area. And then we can kill whatever that shows up. We got the lantern and we got the upgrade. We got them all. Let's go. I mean, there is another area that's in the crystal game. There is so many divergent paths. These games are... This game wants you to backtrack so much, which is kinda... eh. Yeah. Never sure if the Bash Master is worth it or not. Alright, time to explore. Let's go. I'm gonna do a challenge this time, but doing you one of your first gonna finish first and stuff. Nah. I like to take my time and then I review them, right? So I like to take my time. Man, not running back to get the... That is such a quality of good improvement. Quality of life. The Geo just comes to you. God, I love that. Look at that. That is massive.
Amesoro.
You're gonna scam myself and put it? You never played this or something? You never played this? Seriously? That's a surprise. They don't? Yeah, sure, then let's see who beats it first. Was not time I forgot up here. We can't do this. Okay, I'm back for the meat nest. Let's go. Oh, okay, that is nothing bad. Just one of the... It's about... Nor noisy. There's a bug. When I game this but I might as well go forward in. I don't want a backpack. Jezus, dan ga ik meer van de game van. Game van Mario Floor. He is a jumpy motherfucker. Well, of course he jumps. Is that me? What the hell? Hello? Where is me? I wanna see me. Oh, did I miss him? You didn't miss me. Where the hell am I now? But what does this even do? Well, I'm back to Thunder Vigilance again, I think. Looks like a hunt goes where your Google Map needs some help? Yeah. Like, this is just way too complicated. Watch the board? What? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Well, it's dead now, I think. Oh, I gotta see a little dumbass. This broke a board? Oh, what board? Why it works for once and then it doesn't work more? Do I need something else to break this? And I said if the map updates or what? It did. Nice. This place is pretty creepy. Creepy place. Creepy place. Damn pass! Damn! That's a surprise! Did not expect to find that here. Thank you, creepy place. Exactly what I need. Man, best just played into that thing. Where bozo? Now you die and do shit. Go ahead, you're not that dark me. You know? Dude dies and do hit. Who cares? But yeah, this looks like a... The place completely new. shit. I didn't see the freaking spikes. Shit. That cooked because of that. It was like, hey, I kinda died over here, now I'm a ghost, do you wanna duke it out? I was like, nope. He was like, aw, why not? I want to kill you once. It's not a big deal. I was like, no. You shouldn't kill me. I was like, why not? Come on, let me kill you once, this will be fun. Fine. Kill me once. Let's go. Well, shit. Okay, that was actually pretty closer than I thought. Jesus, the black one is just brutal. Holy Christ. Am I blind to charge it? It just makes me so vulnerable. I should just not hit on this bitch. Darling damage! I want to down up the labelation. That thing is freaking sentient. That circle thing knows where I am. It just targets you. It just straight up knows where I am. Alright, it looks like his soul found a piece. His soul found one piece. Did he? You saw? Nice. Well, wish me luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck with your game. Hope you get the W's. Let's go. And I'm gonna summon a lot of why. It's not that difficult. The early game is pretty easy, don't worry. Oh, there's something all that. A monster? It is. My word memory is factories of now? Like that. Lol. Wildly area! Oh no, the horror! Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, now what am I? Do we make her on him? Well, they kinda being dead. Yeah, I think he got me. Oh, that's a long acid on the back. Suddenly got my sister instead of Woody? No? Really? I don't mind. It's basically the same word, but different language, so... What's the big deal? It says my ghost is here, but I don't see my ghost. How do I reach that? Well. Okay, I am in Vivo Spin. No idea what this is. This is like a new whole map. This kind of feels like the horror was living. vrchat. Companionship and protection. Eh. Why Canada has like a military Bible or something? That would be nice. Going to another boss? I'm not sure. No, not yet. I'm just exploring the area for now. No, thank you for the follow. Rosanna, hello. How are you doing? Looks like I'm missing one. Ziddy, hope you're doing good. Think I am scared of light? What? Oh no. Okay, I got it. We are safe. Fucking guys, that was my money. Just parry, let's go. How do I parry? Yeah, I had like 8,000 before. Not 8,000, like 1,000 before. Was gone. I think I had to do that back when the enemy aboard the kid. Yeah, I think so. Kind of a pain in the ass to pull that off. Are you serious? That's not even a what the shit. Well, that was a fucking waste of my time. Okay, let's see. That was creepy? Damn. Yep. Doing the dolls. Queen like a pig. Okay, I got out of food. Give me a second. It was such a steezy ass little design. Okay, what's up? Maybe I might have been here, right? Oh, there's some fuck all here. What's the point of this race?
Money no mana.
Oh, fuck. Am I dead? What the fuck was that? much money, money, money. So much money. Looks like I have no other chance to fight this thing. Jeez. That hasn't been finally said. Damn, that's quite late. We're already streaming for 5 hours, damn. You should have seen it, what it is, well, Wow, what's up? I mean, it obviously has a pattern, and once you figure that out, it's kind of an easy boss, I guess. That even considered a boss? Easy mob? What the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be important or something? Finally, a freaking bench. Only Google 9 wasn't able to give me one. Better? Jesus Christ. There is already mine? Jeez. Yep. Isn't that a boss yet? I haven't seen any boss yet. But did I miss it?
Sunhole.
What the fuck was that? Ano? Varo. Vadine இருக்குது. ரெண்டு தானே கேட்டீங்க அப்போ பண்ணியிருக்கணும் வரும். Hey, just living ourselves. Mara, you played this game, right? Is there a boss in this area, or is it just a level? Yes, I don't feel like there is a boss here. At all. Any idea about this game? Ah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Mama Mortal? What is that? No idea what that is. You do? Okay, yes. Good. I see. But that's what you do. Yeah, I didn't realize what to do. Do you wear glasses? Yes, I do. Well, glasses. Why? Very flexible man, that's why you asked about glasses? I see. But I don't see the connection between them though. Oh, okay. So you just go to the mask and then you kill them? Is that what's going on? You heard about that? Yes, I do. I do have the blue light coding, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think I do. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my dinner. Did I bet? Yes, I know blue light. Yes, they told me if it hits your eyes get bad really fast. Yeah, I have coding for my glasses. And you can get a special monitor for that too. I think I understand what to do in this game. What is I have yeah. Alright, be right back. Have a pleasant dinner. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Not exactly sure. Like, I gotta see your progress and data something. This is getting fucking annoying. Wander aimlessly, not knowing what to do. I think one of my favorite streamers also played a Hollow Knight completely, I think. For quite a long time, so I gotta check them out as well. That would be super fun. Super fun, no? Heel glam way. Oof, real bozo.
Amesodo. Amesodo.
Ah, my freaking god. They just come from off screen. And I might find that last time I'll see. Oh, dragon, how about move? How are you doing? How's your day? What's up, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Wow. Nice video. How are you for me? I love games. Have you tried a Silsa? Silk Song. Everybody is playing that. But I haven't finished this one, so I wanna finish this off and then and then play the Silk Song. And by the time I can reach the clam session, I will be probably dead. Jesus, this is getting it off. Okay. Is it a mobile game? I'm not sure if it's on phone, but if it is, I think I would recommend it. It's a PC game, I'm playing on the computer, but let me see. Not reflecting late. My Wi-Fi didn't want to my phone die. Let me see. Alamite. Android. No, unfortunately not. You can use an emulator, but you can't play it on phone. I cannot showing up in my list. Weird. Yeah, but I've been online for 6 hours. I mean, sometimes Twitch sad about me. Have I too much to Twitch? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. How are you doing? Good evening, good evening. What the hell is this? What are you, dude? Wait, you making food? Oh, I think he is lighting something. As I noticed the sky, but is the sky, but oh god, there's another one. We let it die. There we go. I've been having a whole bit and playing Dragon League. Nice, nice. Sounds awesome. Oh my god, these things never die out, do they? The map got ridiculously big and I have no idea. So you mean good? Yeah, I'm doing good. Why, is there any issues with the speed? This game interesting? Yes. I mean, if you like it more, yeah, you will have a good time. It's a heavy platformer game, so if you don't like platforming, probably it's not for you, you know? You gotta platform pretty hard. Yeah? Heavy platforming and you gotta be more active, like because a pretty good response time. But yeah, you can have an easier time. It's like Elden Ring. You can have hard mode and Elden Ring or easy mode. You know? It's not like that. Jesus, I'm getting tired of these things. The assassin father turned into the bastard? Sweet. I can see why Asgore says call to violence is not a good idea, because most of the adults don't follow it, but it's just the kids. He's probably in the right, like below 25 or 20. Fucking moron. They're getting influenced by that and then do some really fucked up shit. But I assume he was very young, right? Usually I don't know to get influenced by that kind of stuff. Or someone that's completely blue. The other one. I know he is like an influencer and social activist or something. And then he got a freaking PvP, right? Begin, pretty much. Very unfortunate.
ってますよ。
Is that like my sword gauge? Yeah, I don't know what it did. I started reading a new good game released this weekend. The heck that game was called? Sweet. I have a bunch of games in my catalog. Like, let me tell you. I finished Chronos. Alice is a good day, Souls like I seen. Played the trailer, pretty good. Lost a soul outside, I felt like a Final Fantasy 16. And then there is Metal Eden. Played like, yeah. What was that game? Doom? Yeah, we have Silk Song is there. Yeah, I think this month is a good month. Like, there is so many new good games. Not even new games, new good games showed up. And gets released. That which is pretty cool. Right, last month, god. Last month is just nothing. You know? Last month I was like losing my mind because there is nothing good to play. I think that is like, ooh, Char. Oh god. Oh, Williams always been a Mr. X. Oh, pretty good. Just to get rid of the bots are really good. Like, if those freaking games, most of the developers are just to let the players in. They sell the game and then make the players beta test, and then they patch the shit. So annoying. You know, I played pre-patch the Wu-Chang and it was just awful. You know, and then once I finish the game, and then the patch comes out completely nerfing everything. You know, and then buffing you significantly. That feels like it's such a... You know, annoyance. It's so annoying. The problem is, when I beat the game pre-patch and then make the review, right? And then I complain about all the stuff. And then these people play the new patch. And then, oh, this is fine. Like, what are you talking about, you know? It's just super obnoxious. Oh, the combat feels fine for me because you played the nerfed patch. No shit, it's fine for you. Right? Like, I think Silksong also did that. Silksong got nerfed. Like, some of the bosses, they nerfed it. I'm gonna try to get to this mask. Do you see it? The mask in the middle of nowhere? It seems like I have to collect them. You know? I mean, that's what it feels like. And I have a familiar thinking that I played something like this before. But maybe even this game before. Which time it comes on YouTube? Oh, cool. What did he come at? Oh yeah, the videos, right? Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Fire Freddy Simulator, Ignite. Supposed to be a Mickey game? Oh yeah, I saw it. I thought it was a cringe, so I didn't really open it and see it. Like, who else to do that? Okay, I haven't talked to the... Talk to the cockroach and then ready to go to the area. Oh, that's even below. Ah. I think I can still make it. Well, then go up like a big battle between players. Damn. Jesus, what happened here? What the fuck is this place, dude? Well, the price went down every most, really. Let's get down and punch that. I have no clue what happened here. 34? Damn. That sounds a bit expensive. Oh, I think the area is blocked. Why though? What happened? I didn't do anything. Wait, what? What just happened? Fuck. Do you have a max 24 level kind of game? I think, yeah, I think so. Did they use Unreal Engine? Did they use Unreal Engine? Oh, they had this guy is a lot of those. And he blows up, of course. Unreal Engine 5, yeah. Pretty good. It's like a freaking crutch for increasing the game price. Well, now this is Jamie. Okay. So let me see. I have to go down. No, I cannot go down. Climb up. Yeah, go down and then climb up. Okay. Oh my god. Didn't know he was carrying a mute. Man, that thing is freaking rough to deal with. The fuck out of works once. Okay, now to climb up. Oh, it's just the same thing, but since it's got infected, it became bigger. I see. What are these guys? No, he just they are stimming out. Let them be. Oh, he just freaking blows up. As soon as he see me, he just blows up. My time has been come. And then kaboom. Shit. Not one of us is poisonous? Okay, that was a good save. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get the swimming. I think I need swimming for that. Is it raining outside? I think it is. So much backpacking this game wants you to do. So annoying. Yeah, right then. I gotta go all the way over there. Yeah. You have to get this, and then you have to go all the way to the next area you have to been through. There. I think being way through around this one is way better. Like, it's just a slide forward, you just go left and then beat the game. That's all. Go right. Keep going. So obvious paths. Have fun. I think the boss fight in that one is very better though. Like, it was hard. Jesus, okay. Vaca por off. Jesus Christ. Those things. Unbelievable.
Amisodo.
Wait, I think I should wait going to the city showroom. I think I messed up. Oh. No, I think I am good. Yeah, aren't you really good? But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the... Let me tell you what's the game plan. Go to the royal waterways, and then I can dash from there to there. And I can get this swimming. And I can go to the... What the hell is this? Go to the area I need to go.
Kachale, Liasoke. Kachale, Liasoke.
Oh, is that really guy? Okay. Oh, thank you for the big reward. Let's go. I can do a boss fight. I can play. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I think I can beat it. Oh, okay. That didn't go as I expected. Jesus, this thing's out of freaking fast. Even with the one shot, I can't beat with those things. The little bosses are fast, yeah. Insanely fast. I gotta lock in. There is some kind of barrier or something, I don't know. Like, this is just getting ridiculous. It just spawns so many of them. There goes my 1,000 souls. Dark Souls. I just gonna come back later. Like, I still can't kill that thing. Even though the one shot, it's a nightmare to kill. I'm gonna do it like a couple of times and then maybe they explode a lot of the area. Jesus Christ. I think this fast, how fast those things are, I don't think it shouldn't be that fast. You have a delay when you swing your sword, right? But that thing is even faster than you swing. You see? I think there is. Probably that is something you can do, like as AoE or something, I don't know. There's something you can do about that. Hey, it's summoning something. Let's see if it works or not. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh, it's attacking. Okay. Wow, that thing is not doing anything. The other layers, nope, it's not doing anything. Ayo. No, I think you can't really level them up. Wait. They ought to be a distraction. That's kinda nice. We'll see, let's see what happens. Even if it distracts two of them, I could just kill that thing. Yeah, even I mean that like doing a circle compared to the boss. Oh, I can believe that. Jumping around the boss seemed to work pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, seems to be made up compared to otherwise, yeah. Man, that thing does double damage. Wait, I thought I was dead. Wait, I have an idea. I think it might work. Jesus, it's so fast. Can't even react. Look at how fast that is. Yeah, I think if I do that right, I can win. But instead of trying to hit the monster, I could use my ability to try to kill that thing. Depends on how fast that thing spits out. I'm gonna get freaking irritated. This is not even my funny anymore. Like, I've been stuck with that thing for a while now. Jesus Christ. What a piece of balls. There we go, I got him. Let's go. Beautiful, okay, so let's go. Easiest. Get out of my life. Yo, thank you for the big emote. Let's go. We got him. He got. Absolute annihilation. What is this place? This place looks new. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, I never been to that place. That place is new. Where do I even get there? Oh. Yeah, this place is new. I mean, I would have been here before. Yeah, that thing is danky as hell. Jesus. I think man is weird to kill him. Probably. I swear I don't think I would have finished this game. We played it for a bit and then got irritated and then wait. Okay, now I finished it. Okay, this place doesn't have absolutely anything. Pretty big, interesting place though. Now to do something with this thing. No idea what it is. Oh, that's like a shortcut to the blacksmith. Okay. Okay, let's go to the place I actually want to go. I got sidetracked by that boss. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Most of the boss has like a specific strategy you can do. Although the spider destroy the stuff that hurts you on the ground, I think they attack some of the things that's on the floor. Including traps, I think. But they don't attack the things that's on there. Yeah. Look at that guy. You see? You see, he just flashed that much, he took damage. See? They didn't do that much damage though. When it says protect you, they will protect you, but I don't think they're protecting anything. It doesn't feel like it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you can see they are fighting the ground enemies. Okay, I'm gonna bench it and then I try to get the other ability I want. And then we're gonna... Oh, the map does go this way. Ooh. Should I keep them? I don't think they add much, but let's keep them for a bit. Why not? Since I'm a summoner. Summoner build. Yeah, look at that. They came with that thing. Cool. So I gotta go down. Okay. Yo, who are the main minions? Get that guy. No, they have really short range. Up. Oh shit, big mistake. Man, I don't know. What is the ratchet? Yeah, give those. I'm collecting a lot of them. Lot of eggs. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, it gave me a reserve bank. Cool. I see. Uh-oh. Yo, that spiders do way more damage than I thought it would. Like that guy, the fat guy in the bottom, he just gone. Where am I now? Okay, I don't have a map for this. Okay, this is the thing I need. Nice. Passing shall be the... Passing shall be... No damage. Now I can dip in. Did I die? No, I can't go inside, but I am not taking any damage yet. That is no underwater level. Maybe they did it on a synth song, but I'm not sure. like a rainbow? I see. Tons of secret and acid acid? Yeah. I can't very well though. I didn't even know that it was acid. I thought it was hot water. I don't know why I thought that. I mean, now this one looks very green, so you can assume it's acid, but in the previous areas, it looked pretty normal. Okay, I gotta go to the shortest station possible. And then I think I can make it from Oh, Jessica, hello. How are you doing? How's your day? Hope you're doing good. Are you busy? Came before I say hi? Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Hope it's not too bad, Andy. Let's go. I thought they would jump with me, but no. They don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's go. He's dead. Oh, I gotta go even further. Jesus, this is in the long run. Which shot me, amigos? So get out of there where the compost. Beaver Swan, Gathering Swan. I did that bit there. He's must grow. Okay, cool. That's nice. I think Ancient Vision is also one of the area I can explore. Beaver Sun, yeah. Let's see if I can make it to that. Oh, I can't go there. Seriously? Okay, that's not that bad. I think I got it. don't know how to open this. And the area is blocked, so I have to go all the way around. That guy just knocked me into the thing. Yeah, Malu Milana. Oh no, that's a bot. Ugh, I got you, baby. Oh, did I mess up? I think I messed up. You any dangerous? What's up? What is it getting dangerous? Oh, this area is getting infected for some reason. Don't know why, out of what happened. Like all the trap things? Yeah. Ooh, that is true. Alright, there we go, finally. This is what I want to go. Oh my freaking god. This thing is pretty jank. Okay, there is one thing that is jank in the game, it's the mushrooms. Oh my god. Ooh. Anybody else? The run down? Jesus Christ, is that you okay? You know, I guess how are you doing? It's been a forever. How's your day? Playing Hollow Knight. It's fun? Sweet. You playing Hollow Knight or the Silk Song? This is the first one. It is odd. Platforming is pretty rough. There we go. It just came in here. Oh my god. You leave that a bit. Inside of see the hell. Look at the run back. My corpse is all there over there. Fuck off. Okay, let's watch it. Let's watch a video or something and I can have my food. Food time. Well, it's a bit, I think the starting was pretty easy, but after that it gets a bit tough. So better buckle up. Plays like Dark Souls. Yeah, thank you for the redeem. Is it working? Nice, it is. Sweet. Did IGN review this and song? Other BBS stuff? Yeah, you can area. I have BBS, the reviews. I mean, can I play the other reviews with the bits? What does it got? I know how to stream avatars, but I don't use it that often. There is so many applications I have to open, so I'm just too lazy. Yeah, the game is all. I'm live? Nice, guys. How's it going your channel? Oh, you got 4, nice. You're doing good. Oh, that's sweet. Losing, it is what it is. Got rid of them all. I think that might get me copyrighted, but yeah. You gotta play though. How are you able to do that? Is it a custom bits or is it free? Free? I haven't had it. Did I have like 2? I don't remember having that. Interesting. Oh, I know. Okay. The reverse, yeah, I can see it.
Screw the rules, I have money!
Let's go, that's the guy bar. Good character. But that guy here is an interesting character, though you Mr. Bell was a super not good with writing those kind of interesting characters, you know? I mean, the best they got was Thanos. I think he's dead. I'm not sure if One Doom is gonna be good about that. I hope they pull it off with Warner Brother. Otherwise, the mod was just booked. I guess all but a basic characters, yeah. I don't know what to watch. Any recommendation? Well, they can buy this. Let's see if there is anything. Okay, I can read. As we go and play Hollow Knight for the first or last time ever. Oof. Wait, early access? How is he playing it? Is that allowed? I don't think. Is the game is out? Silent Hill. The new Silent Hill. The Silent Hill Asian Edition. That's literally what that is. Silent Hill literally it's just F. You have to pay respects. 25. Yeah. Pre-purchase. Yeah, that's not a good idea. You should. Why is he playing that? So weird. Maybe it's just a quick bait. My refund? I haven't tried it. I played the Silent Hill 2. It was pretty decent. That's a pretty small video. I want something like 20 minutes, but I can watch it. Small video, we need big.
This is Japan's craziest apartment, hands down. I usually like to jump right inside, but you have to see this building from the outside to truly appreciate it at scale. Because this here, that is the entire building. That's the whole thing. It is
That's a building that looks like a wall. What the hell?
essentially like living in a Toblerone bar. And just for a little bit of perspective, here is the width of the building's edge contrasted against me. It is quite a sight to see. Let's head inside and take a peek because it's not just a triangle from the outside.
What is the point of the
thing? It has a handful of small problems aside from the shape that make it a massive challenge to live in.
Hey, people actually live in there?
By the way, it's at this
No way.
crossing in the Nerima area of Tokyo, but our first major challenge today is going to be this stairwell. Aside from the lack of vertical clearance and proper width to be able to get through here, the stairs themselves are actually
Oh my fucking god.
narrow and shallow, and I've got to hold on to this
It's like this kids playing the park that is like a small area that you could climb up. This is how it looks like.
And amazingly, every single unit here is occupied except for the one that we're checking out today. I have been waiting a year for this, and a real estate friend of mine who runs a YouTube channel of his own, I'll link it, hooked me up with the keys today. So,
Oh my god. I mean, it's bigger than I expected, but
wow. Okay, so there's just about enough space to take off my shoes. There it opens into a kitchen area, and I have questions about the shower.
How do you sleep?
Here. Mostly on account of this door height, but let's take a peek. So the door doesn't open.
No, to be honest, the Asian people are like 4 feet tall. Like, there would be plenty of space for them, you know?
That's actually not a bad shower space. It's pretty much got
Look at the shower size there. Come on.
Shower right here, and it's got a bath that I'm really wondering if I would even fit in. Okay, so curiosity's getting the better of me, and I have to know if I would fit in.
Most of the people are Jackie Chan is the tallest one in the world there.
I could do that. Do you think you could? The hermit I stayed with in the mountains had a smaller bath than this. Then he had an entire house to himself, and as an added bonus, you've got a window. Yeah, no matter how small your place
The
is.
fact it's functional is the freaking very insane part of what this.
Barely enough space to stand here, but you have a tiny sink with no counter.
We have to sink and they just flick it. Oh my god.
Here, if you're lucky, might just be big enough to
Totally can swim from there.
it fits. We'll talk about this magical little device in a second.
I'd find a single guy, this would be completely enough, right? Look at that. That's my gaming rig right there. I will just saw some of my PC here. And this fail. And it has to add conditioner too.
This either or this.
Hell yeah.
Punching the lens in only makes it smaller and worse. The only way to really understand this place is to look at it from above.
And then sleep over there. I'll just sleep with there.
I have seen pictures of this place, but nothing.
Oh my god, that is pretty small though. Okay.
How tiny this room is. For perspective, if I were to be in here wearing my backpack, or if there were a sofa,
lay down and show your legs. Let's see how long it is.
Maybe 2 more people. You know, what are the measurements? Now, the floor plan for this says that you're getting over 11
Well, then I
meters.
thought,
How much
Jesus.
space do you really have?
You think you have a bad life? Imagine a guy living here.
Front to back, side to side, the widest space that you're getting in any direction is just over 2.5 meters. But it makes me wonder where I would put anything. Where would you?
That's it, we darling. Then completely sleep there. Come on.
You'd most likely be using a futon, and then you would store it in this closet here. But do you really even need the closet, or do you feel it's just taking up valuable space in the apartment?
Absolute min-maxed. You know? Absolute min-maxed apartment. Look at this. Not a single inch wasted.
This place also has a lot of the other minor amenities.
Oh my god, I think it should be a Guinness record at this point. I think that's why they burned this.
Plug for some reason is on the other side of the room.
It's just even normal.
Gives you a total of 2 whole plugs, so you could plug 2 things in if you want to. And there's a hookup for telephone and internet here that should never be touched. So we're gonna put that back, and we'll pretend that that's fine. And as pretty as it looks,
oh yeah, you have to do
brick
it.
here is real. These are sponge bricks from the dollar store.
Or you probably have a rope on the window, and then you just climb from there, you know. If something starts to shake.
And if you look real carefully, this is actually brick wallpaper.
You sure as hell not taking the stairs, you were dead if you do that.
Air conditioner is fairly rare in Japan. They're usually mounted up top, and this here is a hookup for fiber optics. So you've got all the internet you would need. Mind you, in Japan, Wi-Fi modules are everywhere. The biggest problem with this place so far is just the noise. It's actually taken me a really long time to shoot this because this is one of the main streets of this area, and it is just
It comes with a fucking balcony.
trucks and
Oh my
garbage trucks and stuff going
god.
through it all hours. This is probably so far the single
You cannot be
noisiest
serious
apartment
with this.
that I've had the opportunity to experience in Japan. Mind you, some people just aren't that bothered by the noise.
Man, they should make an
especially
anime out of this one. This apartment deserves to be made an anime.
Unbelievably cheap at only about 40,000
This is
yen
insane.
per month. I also love how both of the windows and balconies have these I can't fit through this
Bro,
window.
what are the anime
Have
all
these
about?
little cover thing. I don't know what it's for. It's not actually covered by anything, but it's wonderful. And since we're on the outside edge of Tokyo, a lot of the buildings out here are much lower, and the view, since we're on the outside edge of
I mean, those guys are completely balling. Look at this house. This looks pretty big. These are all pretty big. And then there is this, just a wall.
Tokyo, a lot of the buildings out here are much lower, and the view is quite nice. At least it is today. And these here look like you'd be able to hang poles on them for your laundry. But I'm very stuck. But you may have also noticed that there's no toilet.
This place
inside
looks
the
nice.
apartment.
Yeah,
It's
I
actually
mean, but
important, by
like,
the way,
Japan looks
not to
amazing.
approach any of the
Regardless.
residents of this building. We'll cover that in a second. And I also wanted to show you this, which is apparently
What is
a
that?
portable washing machine, which can wash up to
No,
one
man.
t-shirt.
Is that a Roomba? No, but is that a washing machine?
4 if you're lucky. Didn't even know stuff like that existed. Learning every day. The toilet is actually out here. We've actually got to go to the front door, put your shoes back on, and then your toilet is going to be right here. Now, luckily, each floor or unit does have their own toilet space. It is not a shared toilet situation, but here's what it looks like. Now, the door itself doesn't even open all the way, and this is your toilet space.
Oh my gosh.
That is basically the entire thing. You have a little sink on top, but standing up inside may be a challenge for some people. And let's watch the claustrophobics freak out when we close the door.
What is height? Did he mention that?
And with limited ventilation, it does get very hot in here. It's not the kind of place that you would want to be in the depths.
Wow, he is sweating like it's no tomorrow. He's sweating like he's in a marathon.
But as for those warnings that I got,
Man, imagine running every day a marathon.
one time before, and it was when I shot a video about a $100 apartment here in Tokyo, and I was recommended just not to approach the residents.
Yo, that's
because they
$100
may
bucks.
not be friendly, welcoming,
That sounds
or even
expensive
want
though.
to
It's
talk.
50, that's pretty
I
fine.
wasn't really given
180, that's like 6. Yeah, no wonder it's not a
approach the residents. Mind you, this
species
building
about this
itself is
guy.
actually fairly well known. The sign is kind of blocked right now, but it's called the Sankaku Biru, or Triangle. It's literally called the Triangle Building. So my assumption was that they've just gotten too much media attention because it is a fairly well-known building. But when I asked, they were like, "No, that's not why. You just probably shouldn't do it." I'm so curious. What do you think it could be? Why should I not approach the residents? Alright, I actually just made my way up to the 5th floor, and the door here is off of its hinges, and it seems like the apartment inside has been completely abandoned. I think I'm going to use a 360 and get a bit of a peek. That is wild, and it's a little bit unfortunate because this seems to be the only unit that actually has a bathroom.
Is that the matter that Asian sleeper was? I think that's a room.
It's too bad.
It definitely looks like it.
In this tiny triangle apartment.
Another one if you're interested, yeah.
Always ask me if I would.
I can see it.
First apartment in Japan was
I mean, if it's
smaller
big,
than all
is
this.
it like
I
20
also
minutes? I
did
can
not
just
have a
start
kitchen.
anime
I
food
spent
on the
most of my
league.
time out of the house anyway, and I
17
didn't
million
really own
views?
anything
Yeah,
since
this
my
one has
first year in
12.
Japan, so yes, I would 100% live here. But what about you? I was leaving and looked back, and if you take a look at the plot of land that it's on, they've taken
I mean, it has air
really
conditioning, like,
narrow
come on.
plot of land and just squeezed a ton of real estate right into this tiny little space. Like, they even have their own parking space. Japan, you always impress me with how you utilize your land. That's amazing. Okay, going down these stairs feels 10 times more dangerous than going up. This does not feel safe. The peak.
It doesn't look like anybody is living there. It's just a tourist spot, I guess.
Did the same thing like 6 times on the stairs. Oh my god, it got really hot in here while I was shooting that and I wasn't expecting it and I'm just... Whew, need the air conditioner now.
Ah, damn. Jesus, this channel is that more popular than I thought. Whoa. Yeah, there is like so many popular channels that's come out of nowhere. You know? Like, I ain't never seen this guy. Guy has like 1 million subscribers. Like, what is happening?
This tiny Tokyo... So this
Oh, that's like it.
right here is filled with interesting and potentially
17 million,
controversial
okay.
apartments, each with its own catch. And today we're gonna head inside and check out a few. So this place
3
is
years
called
ago.
Sakura, and you can actually see right into one of the units up there. It's located.
Oh, you
in
mean
the
useless?
northern part of
Okay, got it.
Tokyo, and our first
You guys might not know.
is right
Inside
here.
it means
So
useless
let's
all
head
there.
in and take a peek. Alright, so this is it here. This is apparently supposed to be a garden space. I kind of guess that would work as a garden space, but the real shocker is the
Garden
room
space?
itself. There's the bed. That's it. It's just
Where the hell is this
right
guy?
there.
Even way is he interested in finding rattles in Japan? What is this guy for, dude?
Your toilet right there. That is just... I honestly wonder if you could even sit. I'm gonna hover here a little bit, but I feel like you'd still have to lean forward a bit, and then you'd be staring at your bed and the shower.
It's like you have to sit in a racing position to enjoy that one. Look at that one.
Forward a bit, and then you'd be.
It's like you're riding a motorbike.
On the plus side, you have a lot of leg room, which is definitely more than I can say
Yes,
for the
that
next
house.
unit I'm gonna show. But right out of the gate, this place is far from being soundproof. Like the women
I mean,
surrounded
the
from
previous one is way better though. Because this room really literally has an attached bathroom that next to a bed, like that's just so bad.
Space does open
You know?
up. So if you wanted to,
I think that is really bad.
could not use this space because it's
Like, at least the previous one had the bathroom or like the toilet and the
I
other
would assume that this
separate
space
room.
under the bed
I mean, you
opens up
can't
for
even
some
call
kind
that
of
a room.
storage. Okay.
But if that's separate,
Kind of. And this door here, right near the front of the room, opens up. So I guess if you wanted to, you could just.
and
air
you
out
wonder
the
why Japanese
entire
people just go kaput.
And the next
But there is a freaking guy. How the hell are you gonna run away from this?
crazier is going to be the right word. You see, no two rooms in this place are the same. Each one is unique. It was built by a designer and has a bit of a design concept for each room.
You said it was $100.
Another
$100 into 100x
room.
is 70.
Is the main point. Another
That's
room
like
is just
7,000 per
living
month.
space.
Jesus, that is
This was
expensive.
originally all designed to be like one
But
big
50,
house, a place
60,
where your
you
friends
could get like a.
in and out.
You could get a big house
Like
here.
a share house, but ended up just becoming an apartment with separate unit. Sorry, I instantly got.
I think the problem with most of these apartment being small and so expensive is just how much people are condensed in a small area. Like I think this is like in Tokyo, right? Tokyo is the main hub for Japan. Literally everybody and their mother is there. No wonder it doesn't have any space.
As soon as I walked into this room, what is this? I have never seen an apartment like this.
That's why.
How did
There are so many other
Okay,
areas in
so
Japan
you've
there's
got
a
your
plenty of
toilet
space.
there, and you've got, I guess, what you would call a half bath right here. That is so.
What the hell is
tiny.
that? Is
And
that a
then
bathtub?
How would you? Can you even? No, there's no space. There's no way you'd be able. Okay, so they told me the toilet was in a bit of a tight space. Can you move? This is movable.
Oh, that's a work in progress. Like that's a ladder. Just
But even with
place it up,
the
dude.
ladder moved, you've still got this pole right here.
Like this is how I feel. This is how I feel when I try to go to a bus these days.
Right here.
You know, the buses over here in my state became built like this.
One of the big benefits is
Miserable.
the large windows, which can take a small space and really make it feel more open.
I mean, in area like 50 people should live in, yeah.
When it comes to privacy, especially
I'm super
if you
adult.
live
Like,
in one of the units
I'm like
that
6.
faces the street, 'cause
So it's just a when I sit in a chair for a seat, my knees will just
maybe some people
uh,
like that, but let's
ram into the other front seat. It's just not a fun time.
and this
Like that's why I don't even like
quote,
traveling,
unquote,
because most of the
sleeping
time it's just
space.
uncomfortable. That's also the main reason
As well, there's definitely enough space
I just
for a
stopped
bed.
traveling.
I've got kind of a long upper body, but even I can sit
It's
up
just the
and
comfort.
stare at the mystery
Even
hole.
cars, most of the
Air
cars are
conditioning
not
unit right
comfortable
here,
for me.
And then the mystery hole. Mystery hole. Now, obviously, not all homes in Japan.
Yeah,
are
this is
like this.
another
There
way
are
around.
bigger places,
Oh,
which
everything is too
shouldn't need to
big.
be said, but
Really?
some people just don't need bigger spaces. I do. I need a bigger space, but I met
It's
two
like he is
residents who live here.
exploring.
They
This
both have
kind
the
of feels
apartments
like
that
he is
face the
exploring
road
inside
over
a
there, and they
cave.
both sought out
Like, you know that
living
small
in a
cave
smaller
diving
space.
or whatever they call it? Cave diving. He's cave diving in Japan. There is someone lives there.
大学で建築を学んでいる上田と言います。ちょっと部屋の紹介をしていきます。
Why are you done here?
真ん中にこの浴槽がドーンと。
This room is in the middle of the room.
それ以外のものが
Stairs to the shore. Everything else is a bed around it.
で、
Up above.
手洗いとかはこちらで行って、着替えとか服はここにあるので行う。で、奥にこのトイレがあるので、トイレをするときは
Maybe dirty people live there or would not be bad. Ah, I see.
上なんですけど、
I have a 3-room above. Sweet. Sounds
上
awesome.
に登っていくとこう寝る場所がありまして、でこの上で寝ると。でその本棚、この上が本
I
棚
mean, in Tamil Nadu, like it's pretty cheap here. Like you can get like a.
してるという感じですね。でもとにかく、
No, it is kind of expensive. Like 50 lakhs.
あるので、もう何
Like 50 lakhs, converted into your cash. Like how much is
基本
that?
的にこの浴槽に浸かりながら、食べたりとか映画見たりとかっていうのはするという感じですね。
Yo, stand next to him. Let's see the.
はこの前の道路が結構人通りが少ないので、意外と座った時にあとこの柱に隠れてあんまり見えないようになってるので、思ったより気にならないですね。基本的にずっと開けっぱなしにしてますね。閉じたらこうすごい狭く感じるので、もう開け放して広くなんかどこまで自分の家かわかんない。
It doesn't feel small, dude. It is small. Come on.
この部屋ってキッチンがないんですけど、その僕料理をあまりしない。
Yeah, this guy is a prime example for not all the YouTubers look like a K-pop stuff. You know, this is the average looking Asian world there. Japanese. Not even Asian, Japanese.
お風呂に入っ
Straight
て
up.
っていう以外は
I've got about 8K. About
ご飯も外で食べるし、洗濯も外にコインランドリー行くし、
$857.
って感じなので、本当にこの部屋は
I don't know how well it translates.
感じなので、お風呂以外は本当にあんまりこの部屋で使ってないって
感じ。あ
りがとうございます。
So the cost of this place works out to about 50 to 60,000 yen a month. About
I'm better than
$500 to
American
$600,
dollars, so
and
all the
his
money, all
neighbors
this
also
love
agreed
looks
to show us
cheaper,
her
you know?
apartment, so
Google
let's say
use
hello.
that. Free.
岡崎です。職業というか今は大学生で建築を勉強している大学生です。じゃあお部屋紹介します。
Love that.
はい。私の部屋はリビングルーム、畳の部屋っていうお部屋で、下見てもらえるとわかるんですけど、畳が敷かれてる部屋です。で、ここですごくくつろぐのが好きで。
Yeah, she legit lives. I'm in for a freaking.
こうやってボケっとしながら過ごしてます。
For a student, this is like a godsend, you know?
この畳の
Most of the time they live with parents, right? This having a warm room like this is amazing. Like, especially how old she looks like. She looks like 18, 19. Yeah, hell yeah.
形になっております。であと一応キッチンもあるので、この部屋だけで暮らしが完結するように感じになってます。
Yeah, she looks like a 6.
ご飯を作ったりしてます。冷蔵庫は
15 mass, he's not 15, dude. Come on.
普通に普通のものが入ってる。
I mean, she could be 40, who knows?
スペースに住んでみ
Well,
な
this
ければ
girl
わから
got
ない
super
こと
bubble
も
from
あ
this
る
channel,
と思うんで
looks
すけ
like.
ど、逆に私は結構面倒
I
く
mean,
さ
she
がり
looks
屋
a bit
さん
more
なの
like
で、
good, that's
あんま
why.
り広いとこういろいろ物が散乱してったりすると思うんですけど、小さいのでこうすぐに気がつくというか、あ、ここは綺麗にしなきゃとか、あと面倒くさが
It looks like a 6 out of 6 out of 7, so that's why.
そういうスケール感もあるのかなっていうふうに
If he's landing like the before the guy, he would be cool, you know?
Check them out, so let's give her a quick peek.
この部屋入るの初めて。
He looks like well, is it? Look at that.
あー、へー。あ、こんなお風呂ついてるんだ。
I don't know why Japanese don't have good teeth. Their teeth doesn't look straight at
ここに
all.
窓があるのか。いいな。
It's like they have like a teeth like beavers.
例えば頑張って私とかだったらここにはしごがあったらここからすぐに登れた。
Yeah, I can see how she got bubbled.
これは
Totally can see it.
使うのかまだ
There's
す
your
ぐに
skirt.
思い
Yep.
つかない。
Totally can see
ちゃ
it.
んと考えたら面白そうだ。ここに鏡とか置いて化粧品とかをわーって並べてそれを眺めるっていうだけでもすごい楽しそうだし。
No, grown ass people acting like stupid.
場所があるからお料理
It's very trendy all that, you know.
で料理するないときはここで
Not for me.
勉強したりしてもいいし、いろいろできそうで、最初にこの設備があるっていうのがすごい大切。
That legacy is impossible anywhere. Okay, so don't worry.
入ってみる。
Yeah, just like I'm just seeing like a skeleton that's walking around.
ここはまたちょっと違う
Is that it? Yeah.
靴みたい
Is
な
that what?
お部屋
Like 6 or 7?
ですね。あ、もう
Maybe 8 if we should get it. Eat the big stin.
お風呂あるんですね。前住んでた人
I think it's not good. It's not out of. Yeah, I think she said she was studying in a university.
使ってるの見たことないんですけど。やばい。すごい。
Cute.
ここ登ってみてもいいですか。すみません。ここぞとばかりに。洗濯物のいい匂いだ。
There's laundry out
ここから
there.
だと向こうの
One of the new videos said something
多
about
分
it.
ここら辺猫
Ah.
と通ってて、
Oh.
そういうのにもたまに出会えそうな感じが。
Yeah.
ここ本当に猫ちゃんいっぱいいて、私猫すごい好きだから。この通ってくれるんだろうなっていうのをずっとワクワクしながら眺めてしまいそう。
I am really glad that I brought her in here to check this out. She has such an interesting perspective and was so positive. She made a good point. This place doesn't have storage, but you could put all kind of storage and a mini fridge and everything under there. This particular unit, it seems like your washing machine would probably go right here. She even noticed this little fan that I just hadn't even noticed. And both of their places were just so neat. I love when we get to meet interesting people for these videos.
My nose will freak me out. Damn.
So we're in Osaka, Japan right now, and I've
What is iPhone? Yeah. I had high places. I don't think I really mind them. Alright, new iPhone is on. Oh, we can check it. What did they add? Well, hands-on review. Everything has changed. Probably they changed the price tag.
I've just spent the last few hours
Get out,
hands-on
like,
with
what
every
this
new
what?
iPhone. So that's the way better than expected iPhone 17.
Like, you can get so much more off a phone for a... in Android than
Shockingly
iPhone.
thin new iPhone Air, and then the big boys, the 17 Pro and Pro Max. I'm not gonna lie to you, after the very slow events last year, this one is a complete reshuffle. Like, this one changes how I see the entire iPhone lineup. Because it starts with the basic iPhone 17, which, you know, when you first look at it, it's almost identical to the iPhone 16 last year. The same camera layout, the same buttons, super familiar
iPhone
design.
70, the
Then you turn
best
it on and you
edition.
realize this is not a basic iPhone anymore. In fact, this is a full-on Pro iPhone now. Like the display. It's got the same size body, but it's now a 6.3-inch screen compared to 6.1, which also means the bezels are now the thinnest ever on an iPhone. And yes, sometimes these bezel improvements need a microscope for you to be able to tell. Not this one. It is pretty immediately obvious when you look at this compared to the previous phone. It's got a tougher ceramic shield 2 coating on it. They say it's 3 times more resistant to scratches, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure the random particles in my pocket will still find a way. But also, this is like the easiest to read that an iPhone display has ever been. Even in this super bright room where you can kind of tell that my older 16 is struggling. And that's partly the fact that the 17 now has the Pro's 3000 nits of brightness, but it also has an anti-reflective coating, which we've never had on an iPhone. So have a look here. You know where the light is hitting the screens? Can you see how there is a little bit less of a visual interruption from it now? And it's all topped off with ProMotion, meaning that this is now a 120Hz display that can also go all the way down to 1Hz for the always-on mode. And I mean, on one hand, they had to do this eventually. You know, we've given the iPhone like a once-a-year annual roasting session every time Apple has announced a new phone that still happens to have a 60Hz display. But then on the other hand, it's just so un-Apple to actually release a Pro-branded feature on the base iPhone. Some part of me still thought that this phone would forever be doomed because the kinds of people buying it just wouldn't care about 120Hz. I've never been more glad to be wrong. The cameras are better too. The ultra-wide has gone from 12 megapixel to 48, which is in line with the Pros, and that will also improve your close-up macro photography.
It's simple because the competition is better. 120Hz are not even a big deal anymore.
Camera, with also this ability to record from both the front camera and your rear cameras at the same time. I don't really know what this is for. Like,
I see a meme about this. Samsung did that in 2013.
The implementation is slick. I do like how you can drag the bubble to decide where you want your face cam to be, and then how that reflects in the final footage. But the really interesting thing that no one saw coming is what is happening with the front camera. So they upgraded the camera from being able to take 12 megapixel photos to now taking 18 megapixel ones, but this is now a square camera sensor, which means you can take vertical selfies and you can take horizontal selfies no matter which way you're holding the phone up. This is so cool. The shots are wider than before, they're more detailed than before, and it also
Like just
has
the battery,
which means the camera can automatically go out wider and follow you around when you're on a FaceTime call. It really does feel like, after years of purposefully nerfing the base iPhones to keep the Pros as attractive as possible, Apple's just decided that this year is the year that they rip the band-aid off entirely. Like, apart from the missing telephoto camera, there is such little missing here that I think this is by far the best value phone in the lineup.
I mean, how NVIDIA did a 3060 once and then never did it again? Is that what iPhone is doing?
Because
I've seen that
now
before.
also charges faster than last generation 16. It has an extra 8 hours of battery life if you're watching videos, at least according to Apple. It's got the new A19
What do you
chip,
mean by
which
extra?
doesn't feel like a mind-blowing upgrade, but still, you know, that's an extra.
What game is
20%
that?
performance. And then, in like the most un-Apple-like move ever, they upgraded the
Yeah,
storage
it is.
to
Don't come
256
back.
gigs from 128.
You had iPhone
And
once?
the
I never
moment they said
had
that, I
one.
was so sure. Like, I'd already started writing that
Always
they were going to
remember
bump the price up
because
to
it's cheaper.
$899. But they didn't. This is the same $799 starting price as last year. Honestly, if
Then
I
they're
bought an
lower?
iPhone 16 at full price, I'd be crying right now. But then
They're
we've
doing for
got
the
the
Blackberries,
completely new $999 iPhone Air. And this is where things get very interesting. So this is Apple's latest attempt at filling that awkward middle child slot in their lineup. In 2020, they made the iPhone mini, but then realized that no one wanted mini phones. Then in 2022, they changed that for the Plus, which failed too because it just didn't do enough differently. So
I mean, that
instead
looks
of
pretty
shrinking
slim.
or
That's
stretching,
kind of nice, but I'm not sure about the durability and the battery life of this thing. Like, as soon as I see a thin phone, that's my first concern. When I had it ever since even today. Sweet.
Apple's decided that now it's time to try flattening. And like, I'm going to be honest with you, this phone absolutely creates an impression. Like the first time I picked the thing up, my mouth involuntarily formed a silent O as I truly came to terms with how, at 5.6 millimeters, this is thinner than any previous iPhone. This is thinner than Samsung's ultra slim Galaxy S25 Edge. The thing's thinner than a pencil. But the other thing is, it also feels a lot more luxury than I was expecting it to. When I watched the thing get announced, I thought, oh, it looks kind of flimsy.
Yeah, that
and
does
so
look like a
light that
premium
it's a bit
phone.
cheap, but it really doesn't feel it, especially with this glossy titanium rail going all the way around the sides and the ceramic
I would have said 1,000 is a cheap one only because you can get up to P80 with that.
shield
You
that
know?
you've now got on the back. I think the 17 Air is made for the kind of person who cares enough about their phone to not just take the base 17, but also someone who isn't so into the specs that they'll worry about what they're missing compared to the Pros. And I think if you are that kind of person, you will look at this Air, you will compare it to all past experiences you've had with iPhones, and you will think, this is a miracle. But I see
This looks like the phone that girls nag their boyfriends to get them for free. You know? This looks like that model.
the really hot
What do you
girl
think?
that you probably shouldn't try to date. You know it's bad news. You know it's not going to last. But
Did he just mention the same thing that this guy said?
I see this
Let
product
me
kinda like
rewind.
the really hot girl that you probably shouldn't try to date. You know it's bad news. You know it's not going to last. But let's be honest, you're probably
okay.
going to try your luck anyway. But the truth is, you're making two pretty fundamental compromises for this
Charge the
device.
battery? Probably
which
not.
Apple helpfully tells us is still an all-day battery.
Doesn't even have wireless?
Tuesday. So this is a smaller battery than you get on every other iPhone released this year. And it doesn't exactly reassure me that Apple has specifically made a MagSafe power bank designed to slip onto the Air, and that when they quoted the battery life of the
Wow.
Air, they quoted the figure that assumed you had this battery pack attached. But then, according to Apple, because of all the efficiency improvements of their new A19 chips and this new N1 chip that handles Wi-Fi and Bluetooth
No.
and AirDrop,
Yeah, I think my concern with the phone I have is the battery backup. Jesus, it just be pressing. It just dies so fast. Oh, that's clever. I like the wireless charging.
that this tiny
Yeah.
sliver of a phone has the same battery life as the 16 Pro. I mean, if that's true, that is absolutely
Oh, okay.
bonkers. I will start prepping the battery test immediately. But sadly, it's not just battery. You're also getting slower charging. You're only getting one speaker, which is really poor in 2025. And then the other big one is you're also losing the ultra-wide camera that you would have had on the normal iPhone 17. And yeah, the one camera you do get is a decent 48 megapixel sensor, basically the same as the one on the 17. But this does mean this is a single rear camera on a $1,000 phone in almost 2026, which, tell me that's not form over function. I mean, to be fair, it might work for Apple. It's exactly what they did with the MacBook Air, and that's now their best-selling laptop by a mile. But my take is that the weight and the thickness of a normal phone is not enough of a problem to need this drastic of a solution. It's a very alluring phone, and you can so see how they're going to market it to the average consumer as a way to get Pro performance, since it does come with the new more powerful A19 Pro chip. But I actually think there'll be a very large difference in how that chip performs in this compared to in the actual Pro phones. So let's talk about those pros. I think the fact that the base iPhone 17
That
now
really
has
looks
all
interesting.
the
It's somewhat an
previously Pro
apartment,
features,
Williams.
and that
This
the
is
Air has
iPhone.
become the pretty phone, the phone for people who just want their device to look sexy, means that this year it really feels like Apple has been freed up to just prioritize function over form on these models. These are the most clearly actually made for pros Pro iPhones I've ever seen, which is probably why they now feel comfortable charging the new higher prices of $1,099 for the Pro, which is pretty much the highest amount anyone is charging for a non-XL size device, and then $1,199 for the Pro Max. So there's a few ways you can see this function-first approach in action. Like the first is, these are thicker. Both the 17 Pro and the 17 Pro Max, they're almost 8% thicker than their previous counterparts, which is by its nature less 17 Pro Max. They're almost
Is this the actual design? This was so
8%
ugly.
thicker than their previous counterparts, which is by its nature less stylish, but you know
That
what makes
looks
a
so
phone
ugly.
truly beautiful? It is just having a big, fat battery on the inside. And that these do. Apple's saying you'll get up to 33 hours of battery on the 17 Pro, which is a very healthy jump from the 27 on the 16 Pro, and then 39 on the Pro Max this time. All while having the side effect that I'm absolutely sure Apple has thought through of making the Air look even thinner when you hold them side by side. But there's more. You'll also notice these Pros look very different to last year's. Again, there is functional reason. You might know that for a long time now,
Now look at this. This looks like an iPhone. This looks like
very
China,
different to
man.
last year's.
This design looks
there
like
is
ass.
functional reason. You might know that for a long time now, pretty much every smartphone has had metal all around the sides and then a glass sheet across the back, because you can still wirelessly charge your phone through glass. But there's a problem. Glass is absolutely terrible at dissipating heat. So this time, the iPhone 17 Pros are metal everywhere, except the specific zone where they have to be glass, or I guess ceramic shield this time around. This kind of window from here to here. So they've sacrificed on the minimalism of the design, but this metal should be, like, no exaggeration, 200 times better at getting heat from inside the phone to outside the phone, which is also paired with a vapor chamber for the first time ever on an iPhone, and a swap from titanium as the metal of choice to aluminium, which, look, the choice to go with aluminium is fine. It's a very standard material that's still used in many flagship phones, and it might be an improvement. It's lighter than titanium, it's over 10 times more conductive, it's easier to color, which is the only reason how they've been able to make the first actually interesting pro iPhone color in far too long. This bronzy orange.
They still backbone? I see.
Try and get. My issue with this situation
I mean, it's
is
full
that
metal. That's gonna be
just
decent.
switched to titanium 2 years ago, and when they did that, they made a massive deal about it. It was the headline feature of the iPhone 15 Pros, and they didn't stop talking about how much more beautiful the phones were because of this titanium. So it just feels a little bit cheeky to now quietly be like, it's aluminium, like every other phone, and then proudly talk about all the reasons why the new phones are better that are just because it is aluminium. But anyway, put all these things together and the iPhone 17 Pros should run a lot cooler, which is not the most exciting thing in the world, but it is needed. It'll make the phones perform a lot better, especially with the new A19 Pro chip. I tried some gaming on this, and I'm not normally too taken aback by mobile gaming.
What game is that? Why it's lagged?
Pro chip.
Did it
I tried
lag?
some gaming on this, and I'm not normally
Yeah, it lagged. Maybe it's
taken
video
aback
lagged.
by
I don't
mobile
know.
gaming demos, but this actually was the most graphically impressive, smooth gaming experience I have ever had.
What game
on a
is that?
smartphone.
I never
They
seen
should
that one
charge
before.
faster, 'cause charging is also programmed
That
to
looks
slow
pretty
down
cool.
when things get hot. Honestly, I'll be happy if this just means my phone won't dim its screen to 0 brightness the minute the weather forecast changes to predict sun. But the thing that I'm most curious about is what's happening with the cameras. So the Pros get the same square front camera sensor that can do both orientations, and the other big change is the telephoto camera is going from 5
Nice,
times
but
optical
they should
zoom with a
be
12 megapixel
really
resolution
results
to
that I
4
feel.
times optical zoom, but with a 48 megapixel
Not buttering,
resolution, which
true.
should actually be a double-sided upgrade, because it means that when you're zooming in, you don't have to wait all the way till 5 times before your telephoto camera kicks in. So the quality in the early part of your zoom is better, but also because you have 4 times the number of pixels, even though the optical zoom number is slightly lower, it should mean your photos look better, even when you go really far in. And that's the iPhone 17s. Very impressed with the base phone. Interested by the Air, and then I feel like the Pros could have done a little bit more, but
Damn,
there's
I'm
some
already streaming for
shockingly
9
little
hours.
mention of Apple Intelligence this time around, but I kind of prefer that. 'cause
Okay,
it means
after
we get a
dinner,
bit
I'm
more on the
gonna
hardware end
call
compared
it
to
a
the
day.
iPhone 16 generation. But now there's no titanium, it's like all the more reason to just get a Taurus case. Their Q3 Air has literal airbags inside of it. So cushioned, it doesn't matter how many times you drop the thing. But also, it's the only phone case that actually makes your life easier. I use the magnet on the back all the time to quickly snap it onto things to take videos. I use this stand every day so I can call someone while I'm eating, or hook it around something so I can watch a show while showering. And I've seen so many companies trying to copy this design.
Oh,
but
that's actually
this
just
is the
pretty
real deal.
useful.
Strongest magnets, sturdiest hinge, grippiest sides. Plus, their FlexLine charger is a lifesaver when I'm traveling, because this one brick replaces 2 high-speed chargers, but also with a baked-in retractable USB-C cable. Link below to have a look yourself.
That's again I would be in a charger, to be honest. Haswell actually made a new video. Should we watch it?
Hi
Let's
guys,
see.
it's me again, and today we're going to look at some of the interesting users on, you would never believe it, Blue Sky. That's right. And I don't know how this keeps happening, but yesterday after Charlie
What
Kirk
is that?
was
Any other
brutally
video you got?
murdered, he was shot in the throat, bled out on stage in front of everybody, including his own family and his children. The number of people in the games industry who decided to go on to social media, particularly Blue Sky. A lot of these people, you have to understand that many of these people have already been run off of Twitter because there's a level of discourse
Yeah, wait, you don't like
negativity
Asmongold,
that they
Billy?
can't really deal with. So the only place
He's
that they
pretty
can really
cool.
exist is on effectively a reservation like Blue Sky, where their opinions are protected and they're allowed to be vitriolic and nobody's allowed to tell them that they're wrong. Well, that's why we're making this video. We're going to be looking at some of the different people that, after the death of Charlie Kirk, decided to, and I'm not really going to be going through, everybody is going to draw the line at a different place. Here's where I draw the line. I personally have a big problem with people that are celebrating him being killed. I don't have a big deal if somebody says I don't like him or I never liked him or something like that. But for the people that are celebrating for him being killed, advocating for future violence, and
Well, here's
saying that
because
it's
I
a
stay out
good
of
thing,
public
I
commentary
think that's
YouTubers in
what
general.
crosses the line for me. And I
Ah.
think that's what crosses the line for any
Me
reasonable,
too.
normal
I just
person.
don't really
And
have
so
anything
anyway,
else to watch,
we're going
so
to go through a number of
I just
people,
want
and
to
the
sit
first
you
thing
down.
I wanted to start out with today is that maybe you guys remember this.
I
from
don't
the
really
beginning of
involve
the
myself
year.
with the political,
It was
unless
a
it's specifically
it
towards
was
my
a
state or
big
something, you
content
know?
year, I would say that.
It's
And,
it's India,
people might have forgotten, but there is a
Tamil
person who
Nadu?
decided to advocate
Then
for
I am
killing your
involved, but
local MAGA.
outside
This was
it,
a Blizzard employee, and I want to say that after the
I don't
video
really
that
know
I
what
made
is
on
going
him
on
and a
over
lot of other
there, you
people
know?
made on him, this person lost their job and effectively has ruined their life. And I want nothing more than for the exact same thing to happen to the people in this video too. So I hope that after you guys see these individuals and you see what they're advocating for, you'll be able to go out and tell their employer, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm not comfortable funding a video game that is employing people that are advocating
Donde
for
se
the
sí.
brutal murder of a person in front of their family. And it's absolutely insane.
I think
but
the
it's also
politics
not
are only you would
surprising.
have.
And so anyway, we're going to go through some of these. Obviously, you know, I put out a post about
It's
this
pretty
before.
important.
This was yesterday. If you guys want to make a list, and this is something, I'll go ahead and just contextualize it all. So there's several game developers that are liking posts that are people mocking Charlie Kirk's assassination. We'll look at pretty much who these people are. We'll start off with this. These are people, Dennis. Let's look at this, and this is also on Blue Sky. I'm 6'5" and Vans, Blue Sky Social, sound effects associate at Bungie.
I believe
so
that
Bungie,
is
you know
the-
the game that's trying to
Yeah,
make
pretty much,
Marathon?
Mean Joe.
I guess they were too busy. Well, he's doing sound effects, not visual effects, so maybe he actually has to do his job rather than just copy pasting something off of Twitter. But anyway.
Let's watch something else. Yeah, this looks like really sensitive topic that I don't want to watch. Oh, sensitive. And I don't know anything about it either, so, you know. But yeah, let's watch this one.
I want to make something crystal clear.
They
before I
don't
move forward
care.
with this video.
This is our
Everybody is
topic
allowed to
now.
have opinions. Everybody is allowed to voice those opinions, but they have to make sure that they are weighing the consequences of their own words and understanding what kind of impact they're
Well,
going
I know
to
this guy's sweet.
And I don't think that's happening. I don't think it's happening at the scale that it should. I don't think it's being called out the way that it should. And I think it's had a detrimental effect on the relationship between the customer and the game developers. Deep-rooted narcissism and a lack of consequences. That's ultimately what the problem here is. And I've been looking at a lot of the discourse over the past couple of weeks and some of the tragedies that have happened. And
Yeah.
for me, and I think for a lot of people as well, it's not even a partisan issue as much as it is a problem or
Like,
an
I
issue
don't know
with
much information about it, so I can't
and
really talk
general
about
morals.
it, you know.
You have game developers flying the flag.
Like,
of the
I don't even
company
know
in
who
their
that
social
guy
media
is.
bios, running around using the influence that's been afforded to them by those same employers, going around promoting and celebrating the loss of life of their political opposition. That's unacceptable. They're doing it without any care to the risks it's going to bring to not
Yeah.
only their games, but their coworkers and their studio. All for some upvotes on an edgy comment for Blue Sky. You are the product. That is the saying in the entertainment industry, whether that's social media, video games, movies,
Wait, is he talking
television,
about
or
the same
whatever
thing?
else. Anytime that you open your mouth, every time you think that you have something worth saying, realize that you're always going to risk alienating your audience. And from my perspective, at least with this hobby, I don't think that anything here is supposed to represent alienation.
They both suffered from
So
the
here
I
I
see.
am a year later, giving the same talk, the same sobering lesson on business ethics, on professional ethics, on communication. Because for whatever reason, the video game industry doesn't know when to shut its own mouth because, well, they think that their opinions matter more than their coworkers and their customers. I think it's a rather milquetoast take for me to come out and say that I think that society and entertainment have become increasingly more political. I think it's obvious at this point. It's hard to deny it, and it's to the point where you can't even escape it, even though that's exactly what most of us are setting out to do. I can't open a single app, game, TV show, or movie without having somebody trying to preach their politics to me. And the spaces that we used to have that used to be safe from it largely don't even exist anymore. And I think that's created this new kind of social divide in consumer products and media, where customers were once basing their purchasing habits off of practicality, quality, and enjoyment. Well, now this new category has forced its way into the equation, politics, and it's just complicating things further. I mean, it makes sense. Politics are deeply rooted in personal values and beliefs. They shape the way that we see the world and how we want to see the world. And I think in most cases, especially when it comes to entertainment, people do not want to engage with something that directly conflicts with their beliefs, or worse, outright demonizes them. That's why I've always advocated for less politics in entertainment, because I think it risks alienating audiences and escalating division. It's the reason why I steer clear of those conversations myself. I have my own personal politics, of course, but I'm not interested or passionate enough to bring them here. I'm not informed or confident enough to speak on them with any level of authority that would be worth dividing my community over something that largely does not matter for the service that I provide. When I criticize some of these studios for forcing politics into their games, it's not because I secretly hold some kind of agenda. It's just because I believe that they just don't belong there. Players come from every background imaginable, different beliefs, values, experiences, and different walks of life entirely, different countries entirely, and they don't need me or game developers telling them how to think. What they actually need is for people like me to respect their time and for developers to respect their experience.
I think if
While
the
I see all
devil
of
started
this
getting
as
involved, they should be
unnecessary,
fired.
it seems like developers believe otherwise. It feels like anytime there's a major controversy or tragedy, both game developers and games media feel compelled to voice
I
their
think people are
opinions. They use
really
the
having a
platforms
hard
and
time to
recognition
mind their
afforded
own
to them
business
by
and
their
stay in their
employers
fucking
or
lane.
by the games that they worked on to broadcast those opinions to their audience and to their peers. And what I find to
Yeah,
be the
they
most
gotta say
disgusting
their
and
opinion
reckless
about it.
misuse of that platform, Sucker Punch Studios' Drew Harris, a senior developer of Ghost of Yotai, came forward on Blue Sky to seemingly celebrate and make light of the brutal end met by political influencer Charlie Kirk. This was
Yeah,
first
go
discovered
kind of
and
what
reported on by
I
gaming
know.
content
Thank you for
creator
the emote.
Legacy Killa HD. Following the news of Kirk's passing, Drew posted on Blue Sky saying that I hope the shooter's name is Mario so that Luigi knows his bro got his back. A post that was liked multiple times by developers from the Coalition, Bungie,
What the
and a
fuck?
few others. As things unfolded, more developers
How old is he? Is he like 12?
were found
What is
weighing
that
in.
comment?
A localizer from Final Fantasy XIV was caught reposting a call for a purge. A witch hunt then ensued, and suddenly more players and commentators were paying closer attention to the words of developers. Once Drew's post made it over to Twitter, with people sharing his comments directly to his employer, others sharing posts about canceling their pre-orders, and instead of backing down, Drew instead doubled down, mocking the situation entirely with posts like, I have been told that Twitter has noticed me from across the room, ooh woo. Some of y'all never have heard the critically acclaimed Mario Brothers franchise by Nintendo, and it shows.
I don't understand no
Maybe instead of
millennials.
emailing people's employers, y'all should be emailing your reps and demanding gun control immediately.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say.
This
I
guy
am
is a white
stunned by
guy,
the
right?
lack of self-awareness and care here. Not only are you representing your company, not only is your game already being dragged into the conversation with your employer being tagged in these posts, but then you just go and double down with more edgy posting and doing it using a competitor's brand. I honestly wonder how Nintendo feels about one of Sony's employees running around using the name of their company, their characters, and one of their most iconic franchises to make jokes about the death of a political influencer. Oh, wait, never mind. I do know. You lost your job. Look, I don't know anything about Charlie Kirk. I don't watch that
you
kind of
did,
content.
sweet.
I don't follow the political sphere,
Good.
and I don't have anything to add to the debate between people's love or hate for the guy. But what I will say is this: it is wholly unacceptable to condone, celebrate, or promote this kind of extreme violence. While I will say that I largely stay uninvolved in these political matters, usually on the side of just on the outside looking in, what I have seen over the last decade online is more and more communities that are normalizing it. Social media that is just fueling pockets of people that are escalating and celebrating violent rhetoric. Deeply insecure and disturbed groups of people that are just gassing each other up, egging people on to ruin their lives and the lives of others just so they can have somebody else to point to and say, at least I'm not them. From my perspective, gaming should never be that space. Game developers should not allow it to turn into that kind of space. If anything, this industry should be doing the exact opposite, toning rhetoric down, lowering the temperature, and recognizing the risk of what happens if this keeps escalating. Especially now, we are walking into unknown territory after such a horrific event.
He makes a video game for a living. Why the fuck you guys should take his political seriously? He's a freaking nobody in that regard. You know?
After seeing the post from game developers speaking up, I put my own thoughts on Twitter and I wrote, I don't think that they realize how much this damages their brand, puts their coworkers at risk, and alienates their audiences. Likely they don't care. I doubt anything will happen.
This
like
is a
with
fucking
Avowed and
dumbass that
Obsidian,
has a
when
Twitter
their
on his
devs' ego
account,
tripped,
that's it.
nothing happened because the studio shared the same values. Luckily, something did happen in this case. Sony's been a little bit more proactive, probably because of the fact that they've had some recent failures. However, the second incident that I was referring to happened just before the release of Avowed. During the previews.
Bruh, Sony doesn't give a flying fuck about what your political view is. As long as it doesn't give them profit, and then not put them in the bad spot, they will sell everything, they will tell everything. You know? Like, this guy said something and it got him in a bad spot, right? He's getting fired now.
People on social media were pointing out how the game was
You think
using
Sony
pronouns, with
cares?
Elon Musk criticizing it, and instead of just letting the game speak for itself, Obsidian's art director Matt Hansen jumped in, openly celebrating the controversy as he posted, I wanted to make him mad with my game, and I can't believe it actually happened. And then, in the same breath, promoted the game. That move only poured fuel on the fire, outrage in the
What game? What game is even talking about? About?
same breath, promoted the game. That move only poured fuel on the fire. Outrage grew. People started digging up older, deleted posts about Obsidian's hiring practices, and for what? To me, it looked like somebody that was just letting their ego take the wheel and using their game as a
It's in the
platform
sandy
to
bitch that
divide their
his game
customers and
got
push their
died.
personal
Game
politics.
sucked and
Xbox and
died.
Obsidian did nothing about it. And while you can agree with me or not, but I think that alienating your audience like that, they set their own game up for failure. Avowed peaked at just 19,000 players on Steam before sliding into obscurity a week later. I don't think these developers understand the impact of their words in a world that is more divisive, political, and connected than ever, in an economy that's more difficult than ever, in a games industry where performance and quality are becoming increasingly more hit or miss. When you go out and you take these unnecessary risks that are rooted in your own ego, it's coming at the cost of your studio's reputation, your coworkers' future, and, well, the success of your game. Again, I want to be clear, it's not that you can't...
I think these game studios, the higher ups over there, just to come up with a rule or something, do not use the official account to post dumb shit like this. You know? Like, come up with a freaking rule or something to completely ban them from posting shit. Shit on social media. Because it's actually a more damaging than freaking beneficial.
Opinions. It's not that you can't not like a political figure. It's just that you cannot be doing this on a platform that is afforded to you by your employer. I'll be real with you guys. When I see somebody that's posting that stuff that proudly and they're doing it so confidently, it likely tells me that they believe there's going to be no consequences for their actions, because they likely do have coworkers that share.
Absolutely,
that
would be.
Know that's the case because we saw multiple people from the studio that had liked that post and shared that post that they had made, and that doesn't matter. Even if you have the support of your studio, your game's not even out yet. Why would you? All you've effectively done is just put your coworkers' lives at risk, their livelihood, and their security. Look at the temperature of society right now. Look at the economy. Why would you go and poke the bear? It is so reckless and it's so selfish.
In your studio?
These developers don't understand
Any
that
reputational
first impressions
damage?
are oftentimes last impressions, and their words carry a lot farther.
That's
than
a
they
rule
think.
already?
I think that's
Damn.
obvious by now. And when your game isn't even out yet, and this is the first time this game has gone viral since I remember it even being announced. And the only marketing material that I remember for it was Summer Games Fest, at least recently, I think.
I think this identity politics, and before I think people are also, they don't really talk about politics that much in video games because it's completely different things, right? You know, politics is real life and yeah, that's when the breaking point happened. Like when the real life stuff started to get involved in video games, that's when this problem started. You know? Like before, in the older times, they don't really talk about politics. There is in the video games. But it adds most of the story and it's completely, you know, the reality and from video games, you know. There is a clear separation in between. Now that now that separation is completely gone. Every freaking video game talks about politics, every developer talks about politics. Like, what is happening over there?
They've already been overshadowed by all these multi-platform releases. Keep in mind, this game is going to be
You know?
locked to PlayStation.
Why are you even talking about that? You are a video game developer. Like, what is your goal? What are you trying to achieve there? Just shut the fuck up and make video games.
Initially. And every single game developer in the industry wants to release their game in September and October.
Yeah.
This is going to stop a studio in its tracks. It could very well stop a studio in its tracks. Who's to say this doesn't affect sales? Who's to say this doesn't result in layoffs? Hope it was worth it. Now I'll caveat and say that Sucker Punch is a studio of like 250 developers, likely more developers because they're getting close or they're just about to release Ghost of Yotai. And the opinion of one developer does not define
being
the
an
entire
ally,
studio,
I'm not
and
super
nor does
bold
it
to
define
developers.
whatever the
Artist needs to
final
be
product
freaking
is
good.
actually going to
True.
look like once it's actually released into the wild. But I don't really think that matters that much because when that game comes out, because of how recent it is, people are going to remember the developer that was doubling down. People are going to look at Jin Sakai and see how it switched to a female lead and be like, ooh. Even though, yes, I know his story is over. Believe me, I'm actually with people on that one. I totally understand that. They're also going to look and see that the voice actress for the main character is also very outspoken online. And they're going to start connecting the dots. They're going to start seeing all the red flags, and they're going to say, yeah, you know what? Nope, not buying it. And honestly, I can't blame them. Not at all. You
Wow, Ghost of Yotai and chopping block? Yeah.
On consumer products. They shouldn't even be there in the first
Female lead.
And
I mean, if it's a
devs are
good
probably
looking
looking
one,
at this
I don't
entire
mind.
Situation. There's probably even people that are watching this video
It's
right
as
now
simple
that are
as
like,
that.
"Well, it's just venting. It's just edgy posting online.
Not this
is all
woke
cancel
Karen.
culture, people getting all mad about it." But I think that customers have noticed, especially with just the shift that we've seen in media over the past couple of years, that this looks like misplaced priorities more than anything else. It shows that we're not the priority in the conversation because they don't care what we think of what they have to say. And in a lot of cases, for a lot of people, they think that those opinions are ultimately going to bleed into the game itself. And for the people that believe that, they're not wrong. You know, recently I made a video on Bungie, and in it I talked about how their original philosophy was simple, that they were their customers. They built games that they themselves wanted to play, and that perspective kept them grounded. But as the years went on, that started to shift, and it shifted towards money, towards greed, and losing that perspective, they also then lost sight of what their players actually wanted and needed. And I think that that same problem is basically spread across the entire industry. In fact, I would actually argue that it's just entertainment as a whole now. They just don't see themselves and their customers anymore. Developers today, well, they think of their audience not as people like them, but instead as this like parasocial caricature of a customer, not someone who shares their same taste, but as somebody that wants to be taught by them.
It's because the games, there are so many factors to it. The games have gotten super expensive to make. And the PC hardware has gotten high expensive as well. And the competition has gotten really higher as well
Imagine
too.
audience
Like
that
it's
wants to
just
have their minds changed, or worse, the idealized version of who they wish their audience would be. But the truth is, customers in the real world are messy. We are a chaotic mix of beliefs, lifestyles, backgrounds, values, and principles. We do not think as a monolith, and we never will. And the irony is, none of that actually matters as long as you're just doing your job. As long as your job is just to make games. And if your
Yeah.
objective is to create something fun, compelling,
yeah, Hogwarts is sold is completely really no matter what that
or
book writer
interesting,
said.
well, you don't really
know?
need to worry about who your customer is. You don't have to worry about trying to reshape their worldview. All you need to do is just make a game worth playing. And the moment
Man, you imagine having a hate campaign? I remember one video was just crying because he got bullied into not playing that game. Like, what the fuck are they doing over there? It's just
you lose
ridiculous.
sight of that perspective, the moment that you start thinking of your players as something to
I
correct or
insane.
fix is the moment that you've already broken that relationship. I think the industry underestimates how influential social media has become in shaping the way that these games are received. Developers might not see it that way because they're living in these insulated worlds where most of their peers are sharing their same values, but customers don't live in that same bubble. They see somebody on social media with the studio's name in their bio mocking, promoting, or celebrating something horrific, and they connect the dots immediately. They don't think to themselves, oh, this is that person's opinion. They think of that as the studio's opinion, as the game's opinion. And I don't think that they understand that yet. And honestly, I don't think that the players are wrong to think that. Games are collaborative works. Studios often hire people who are culturally aligned with the studio. And if one developer is loud enough and confident enough to openly risk the studio's reputation online, it's a safe assumption to say that leadership either tolerates it or quietly agrees. Those values and those beliefs are all.
You know, the thing is, those values they have kind of sweeping into the video game. That's why they are turning the dots. You know, if the video games are completely different, then it would be fine,
going to
right?
make their way into the games.
Well, the video game also has that same
politics.
politics.
Politics. This is just about how games are made, and I think players are starting to pick up on that. When priorities are misaligned, when developers are valuing their own personal opinions over a player's
Quacks like a
experience,
duck,
the
quacks
result
like a
is just
duck,
this
it's a
lower
duck.
quality and preachy game that people do not
It's
want
going to
play.
be a duck, it's
Video
not going to be a
games aren't just
PGO.
collaborative works, they're creative works, shaped heavily by the beliefs and values of the people that are making them. We've heard studios talk endlessly about wanting to broaden their audience, but the more extreme and uniform some of these studios' internal cultures are becoming, it's the more likely that their games are going to narrow their audience instead of expanding it. We saw that with Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Its themes, narrative, and gameplay failed
Oh
to
god,
resonate,
don't
and because of
remember that one.
Players didn't just ignore the game. A lot of players actively went after it online because they felt betrayed. And once that shift happens, once players stop seeing the identity of a game as something that they're sharing between the developers and themselves, and instead start seeing it as a mouthpiece for a studio's values that don't include them, the relationship is over.
Very
That's why
good.
this
Oh, I
backlash has
played
been
that
getting
one.
so visceral
Jesus
lately.
Christ.
It's not just disappointment with the
Thank God I
product, it's a
didn't do
sense
the
that they're
Dwarf
being
as a
pushed
side
out of
quest.
something that they once cared
But
about.
Brass,
Audiences that felt
I think
like
that
they
name
were
is
collaborators
Brass.
in this creative journey with these developers suddenly feel like they're just the target of a message that they never asked for. I think one of the most dangerous forces
Remember
in the
Dragon Age
industry right
Combat?
now is an audience that is turning
Who
against
would
the
it
game.
be?
People
Ah,
are just
yeah.
assuming it's bad PR or negative reviews, but it's far more corrosive than that. When players feel excluded, dismissed, or betrayed, they're not just walking away. These guys are pushing back. They're amplifying every single controversy, highlighting every flaw, and making sure that the wider audience never forgets the worst things that are associated with your studio. And once that perception takes hold, it doesn't matter how much money you dump into your marketing, that game is radioactive. We've seen this play out clearly with Concord and Avowed. In both cases, players didn't just shrug their shoulders and move on. They actively rooted for failure. For Concord, the perception was that it wasn't just simply looking generic. It was that Sony was wasting their time and resources trying to chase something that nobody wanted. By the time that game actually launched, it already had an audience that was determined to tear it down. With Avowed, it wasn't just the visuals or mechanics that tanked its interest. It was the arrogance of its developers and the massive identity shift of that game from
Came out of the brothers would have went straight to the fucking funeral. Bad game.
The thing I think developers don't seem to
Rip
understand
Bozo.
is that the strongest backlash is coming from betrayal and alienation. It comes from the players that once cared, the people who believed in a franchise or in a trusted studio. It's also coming from potential customers who looked at a game's design and feel like it was never meant for them. In both cases, the message is still clear. This isn't for you anymore. And the
That's the
irony
funniest
is
thing.
backlash born from betrayal
Concord?
is almost always going to drown.
Sorry, now I'm gonna make it one of those games I like game.
To their friends, but
Yeah,
if it's a
done.
good player, oh, they will make sure everybody knows why they feel let down. Posting, sharing, and amplifying their frustrations to make sure that they change the perception around a game. That reaction is not coming out of nowhere.
That got that still exists. That one episode of Secret
And
Level.
whether developers
Wow.
want to admit it or not, that's on them. If you present yourself as the face of a studio and you spend your time online mocking or alienating customers, you should not be surprised when those very same customers turn their frustration into a movement against you. That's the climate AAA developers are working in right now. And fair or not, it's just the reality of the situation. Making a fun game, that's just the foundation. But if your audience doesn't feel respected, they do not care how fun your game is. And the more developers that are out there that are confusing speaking as an individual with speaking as a representative of their company or of their game, well, they're just going to create more players who would rather see their entire project crash and burn than ever give it a chance. The reason I'm making this video and why I wanted to talk about this is because I don't like the direction that conversation and gaming is headed in right now. And it's because this hobby has always represented togetherness for me. This is how I met a lot of friends. It's how some of my friends have met friends and spouses and things like that. And it's always represented sharing your favorite games and memories and whatever else, interests. It's finding commonalities between people. This is like the best place to be able to do that. And while there's always going to be some rivalries and outliers, I feel like there's just this culture rot that's extending from the industry itself and likely from their own developers. And it's just making this hobby not represent what it used to represent, at least not for me. One of the things that I've been doing in the background is I've been doing some side research I've been trying to figure out what the next gaming trend is going to be. Okay, just put it out there. And essentially, I want to figure out what the next Fortnite or whatever that next.
What is the next gaming trend?
And I've been paying attention to a lot of communities and doing some background research. And the funny thing is that it's already happened, but for whatever reason, nobody's really talking about it or its social impacts. And it's the fact that there's a lot of people that are moving away from competitive environments and they're moving towards cooperative ones. Helldivers popped off. I think that was one of the first signal flares that I saw. Then after that, we saw Pal World. Then we saw Central One and Repo and Peak and these friend slot games that have now started to take over as well. And I think the reason why is because people are looking for togetherness. They're looking for a sense of community. And you really can't find that in a lot of other spheres, not in the same way. Maybe it's me being savvy or philosophical, but I think the reason why is because people are looking for the meaning of playing video games again. And what I mean by that is entertainment and friendship. That's what this entire thing used to be. I think that these companies have a responsibility to their customers and also society.
This is what I have fun, not to talk politics bullshit.
Root out whatever this culture rot is and where it's extending from. Maybe it's leadership, whatever it might be. They just need to figure it out. And they need to be more proactive about it rather than reactive. I think that I'm happy that Sony took a step forward by getting rid of the person, but that was a reactive step. They likely have hundreds of millions of dollars sunk into Ghost of Yote. They have a bunch of other games that have already failed. They definitely don't want another one, I'll tell you that right now. And this is their reaction to it. What I want to see instead is I want to see some of these companies
instantly fire the pack your shit. Let's go.
Figuring out the best way to fix it and making sure that their developers' ideals, their developers' values align with the needs of the customer. If we can get back to that, we can get to a really good place. I don't know what's coming. Society's in a really weird place right now. But all I know is that this hobby is supposed to mean something. This hobby is supposed to mean
I mean, it's not really that bad. If this continues, Trump is going to win the next election.
Everybody can get together.
That's what's going to happen.
Everybody feels like they belong, and it hasn't felt that way. Game developers have gone out of their way to try to say that that's exactly what they're doing, but they've just alienated other people as a result of it.
People have been trying to buy everybody else.
The only way you're going to be able to do that is that you need to be able to mean what you actually say. And in this case, that means that they have to figure out a way to be able to bridge the gap between themselves and the people that they disagree with. That's all I got. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'm very tired, so I'm going to go to bed. If you guys did enjoy the video,
too, I want to go to sleep.
To the channel, comment down below.
They've been streaming for 9 hours, 30 minutes. Come on.
Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye.
Let's take it easy. Everybody has any inconsistency is there. The game implicitly shown their true colors. I kinda have this question, one question though. Where do these people come from? How are they got influenced like this? You know? To have woke bullshit in their game? And is this just a... I don't understand that. We need a freaking case study over this, you know? Yeah, good stream. Thank you for that. Night, do that. Definitely all the people too. Alright, I'm gonna take it easy and come back tomorrow. Thanks so much for the subs and the support. Really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? With that, I was signing off. Bye-bye. And check out my YouTube and other stuff, and be sure to follow and support me. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.